Good afternoon, chat. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Good to see all of you legends. I hope that you guys don't mind the slightly later start today. We've gone with a little bit more of an ad hoc week this week. I'm going to try and change things up in terms of not really being like crazy strict with timings and, you know, streaming at like 10 and 1 and 5 and 7 and just doing whatever we want to do, really. So, yeah, we'll see how we get on today. But good to see all of you legends. Welcome in. Just let us know if you want to sleep longer. I must admit, I did sort of lay about in bed a little bit later than what I usually do. So, yeah, it was quite nice, actually. Right, I have pretty much everything ready to go. So we'll just switch to the main scene and get started. Right, I just want to make sure that's all good. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's go. Chat, good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome. We've already got a sub rolling in. Matt, you legend. Thank you, mate. Chat, good afternoon. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Does feel a little bit strange saying good afternoon, but there we are. We done a couple of like 1-2 o'clock streams when the A220 release happened, and they went really well. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. It was quite nice because we started a little bit later on in the day. It just gave us a bit more time, like, and sort of trickled into the evening and stuff to sort of like 6-7 o'clock, 6-7, all that bollocks. But yeah, a couple of sectors. Well, a few sectors lined up today. Unfortunately, it's not 4 sectors today, but it's 3. We've got 3 lined up at the moment. So Nice to Biarritz, Biarritz to Nice, Nice to Venice. Yeah, I've picked some really lovely ones actually today. They're all stunning approaches. So I'm looking forward to it. The only issue I have is I currently have a broken camera, but it actually seems to be working quite okay at the moment. Basically, the stand on it has lost its, like, it's threaded, so like I can't screw it in properly. But it looks all right, to be fair. I've got a new one ordered for tomorrow. It's currently being held up by a couple of boxes. So that didn't last very long. I only had that like 10 months, but hey, there we go. I'm not exactly the least heavy-handed person in the world. I just chuck it in the cupboard. So yeah, anyway. Matt, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 5 months. Hopefully it's going to play. No, I don't think it is going to play. Hang on. There it is. Kind of hate this time because it's late for the Aussies and I want to fly for you. Jay, I'm sorry, mate. I do try and appease all audiences. So sorry for you today, mate, that it might not quite work for your timings, mate. Sorry about that part. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Cheers for the 5 months, mate. Thank you. It seems we wouldn't meet in the championship. Oh, yeah, Nick, I forgot to message you last night. Oh, yeah, Tottenham Charlton. Are you coming to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium? Yes, I was very pleased. It came down, the Carabao Cup draw yesterday came down to Spurs, Chelsea, Charlton and Luton. And I was thinking, I so thought we was going to get Chelsea. But, yeah, I'll take Charlton at home. I would have quite liked Charlton away, but we'll take it. Hopefully, it should be an easy next round win, but who knows? I'm sure Charlton will give it everything they've got for us. We'll see. I've seen Spurs fans sort of already writing off saying, yeah, it's a done deal. We're through to the next round. I'm like, let's not speak too soon. You know, even me saying, oh, easy win. It's like, mate, these lower league teams are coming for the game of their life. So, yeah. Matt, thank you so much again, mate. I appreciate the 5 months. How was your Mackey's interview, by the way, mate? I hope it went well. Scarso, hey, good afternoon. Ladino Blue Burger, good afternoon. Zach, Oreo, Hayden, Fun for All, welcome. Bulldog Fridion, afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Good to see all of you legends. Seclude Zishan. Welcome in. Welcome. No, I've not been to the garden centre today. I have been very busy today. I've just been doing a bit of tidying up and just clearing up a few loose ends and answering a few emails and all the admin-y bits today. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got a really itchy nose. Holy moly. George, good afternoon. Welcome in. Sophie, Merck, good afternoon. Nico, good afternoon. Ollie, good afternoon. Sorry, chat. Hang on. I'm just going to quickly blow my nose. I've got a very... God, Jesus Christ. It's the hay fever high or something today. Usually I'm all right. Honestly, by the time August rolls around, I'm usually fine with hay fever. But, yeah, bloody hell. Even now, it's still absolutely killing me. Blood pressure tablet taken. Yes. So, I've only taken my blood pressure tablet within the last hour. But I do think that I've taken 2 today. It's a very small dosage. So, I'm hoping that it doesn't do anything to me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've taken 2 tablets today. Whoops. So yeah, try not to take 2 blood pressure tablets next time. Probably would be a good idea. RSM, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. G, Daggy as well, welcome. My worst anxiety when taking meds. I don't know why I don't get myself like a little pill box. And then I'm sat there thinking... Have I taken this tablet? Have I not taken this tablet? And I've taken one and I'm thinking, oh, shit, I might have already taken one today. But there we go. What can you do? What can you do? Right. Anyway, let's crack on. So, we had 2 options today. I was really, really, really in the mood to fly the 777. But there wasn't really a 777 flight that I sort of found suitable for this afternoon that gave us... a decent length to sort of make it worthwhile, if that makes sense. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to park the 777 idea, because if I'm not 100% sold on the idea, then it's not really a great decision to do one. But we're going to be flying this today, so we're doing some EasyJet ops. We've got 3 beautiful, beautiful airports. Nice, which is stunning. Biarritz. We flew into Biarritz quite recently, actually, from Edinburgh. And ever since I've done that flight, I wanted to go back. This EasyJet to the left of me that's jumping around is really putting me off. There we go. So yeah, ever since we done the flight to Biarritz, I sort of wanted to go back. We done the Max into there, so I thought it'd be nice to take the 320 into there. And then we're going to do a 3rd sector over to Venice. So 3 sectors lined up, which hopefully should take us to a decent time. And maybe thereafter I'll finish up for dinner. If the stream... is sort of popping off and going well, then maybe the A220 update might be out by then, and maybe we could do a short flight with a 220 update or something. I don't know yet, but we've got 3 lovely sectors lined up. I think we're at Alpha 44 today. Yeah, Alpha 44. Shamrock, hello, mate. You can judge me heavily today. Controlling, seeing as that's been abandoned recently. No, we've done quite a bit of controlling last week, to be fair. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. Yes, Merc, I have. I think for tomorrow, if we don't do the 220 today, I might try and fly the Delta Pack tomorrow for the 220. So, yeah. Luca, hey, welcome. Looking forward to the flight. Me too, mate. Me too. We've got a lovely livery, actually. Oscar Echo India Victor Alpha, which is the Austrian livery, which does look very, 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 very neat. If you saw my flying, you'd be the one judging me. Mate, I doubt that. I doubt that. Which Biarritz scenery? I've got the jets. I've got the P-Sim one. Sorry. Yeah, pilot experience in Biarritz, just Sim Nice, and we've got the... Oh, why do I always forget the name of the developer that does Venice? The dodgy company. Someone will know the name. It's going to really annoy me. Chat, what's the dodgy company? That's the one. Thank you, Michael. Morning, by the way. BM World. Yes, beautiful models of the world. I call them the dodgy company because there was a bit of a scandal with them, and then they took off all of their sceneries, and then they now sell them external, and it's all a bit of a mess, to be fair with them. But their Venice scenery's a bit outdated, but it does do a nice enough job. So, yeah. Is it a big update for the 220? Mate, changelog is already online for the 220. So, yeah, I'd say go and have a look at that. In a box, man. Hello, sir. Matt Jets. Good day, good day, good day. Hope you're well. Oh, really, Michael? Yeah, they've recently done San Diego with a new terminal. I don't know what they've released that under, so I don't know. First person in on YouTube, aviation enthusiast, Avgeek. Hey, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, Merc, I know the changelog is outdated on that link, but if you scroll up just a tiny bit, you can see the changelog for version 1.0.4, I think. Yeah, if you literally just scroll up a tiny bit, 1.0.4 is up there. So, yeah. ATC wise, I have seen that we have got a decent bit of ATC, which is quite nice. We've got Bordeaux Control and Biarritz Approach, which is pretty sweet. And it looks like there's a decent amount of people joining, which should be good fun. Right, let's go and get started. Let me go and whack on the sim audio. And I'll show you the first flight. However, my browser, once again, has decided to crash. I don't know what's going on with my PC today. My browsers keep crashing. There we go. That's better. So, yes, we're going to start off with the Alpine 782 Whiskey. Nice, Biarritz, and obviously we're going to fly Biarritz back to Nice, and then obviously Biarritz up to Venice. So 3 sectors with EasyJet today. About an hour and 13 westbound, the Alpine 782 Whiskey. Cruising at 3.3, then there's a step climb at 3.4, back down to 3.3, so I don't know what they'll want level for us. And then routing pretty much just takes us through the south of France, really. It's a shame it's not 2.2. I prefer ever so slightly landed on 2.2, but whatever. So it's 0.4, southwestbound, over the top of Montpellier, westbound, just north of Toulouse. And then it looks to be westerly into Biarritz. There is quite a few thunderstorms around Nice today and the south of France, as you can probably tell. So that hopefully should make things pretty interesting with flying. Hi, Ben. Ollie. Oh, my Jesus. What the hell happened there? Weren't you flying, was it? Jesus. That doesn't look like that's going to be able to buff out. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Right. Anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck, and we will go and get set up. Toby, I'm going to make sure you are on the correct setting. And we'll open you up there. And we'll go and get our first passengers on for the day. Bofa, hey, welcome. Just landing to Frankfurt. Nice, mate. Sorry, I don't really click on Volanta flight links. If you want to send screenshots, mate, just individual ones, please. Hi, Lilo. Welcome in. Loss of control from helicopter rotor wash. Jesus. That sounds pretty awful. Deason, good afternoon as well. I hope you are doing well, sir. Welcome in. Ethan, hey, how was your trip, mate? I think you are now back, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Only 116 passengers today over to Biarritz, so not a crazy amount. You want to go back? Hey, mate, I saw your Instagram, and I think you wrote something like, oh, as soon as I get paid, I book a trip. Mate, I'm like, freaking do it. Mate, keep working hard and earning that money, and freaking get away as much as you can, mate. Money returns, memories don't. Well, Memories do. But you know what I'm trying to say. God, bloody hell, I should be a motivational speaker. Right. 1016. We'll chuck on the VOR needles. We'll go and get in the flight plan. Thankfully slept the whole way across Africa last night, so that was nice. Okay, so you managed to get off the plane and, you know, be somewhat fresh. That's good. Okay, so Alpine 782 Whiskey, Nice Biarritz, Toulouse is our alternate if we need to go anywhere else. With an idiot request. French idiots. Hello, mate. Welcome in. God, bloody hell, we was in France yesterday. We're now back in France again today. Is it EasyJet that have changed their cost index? Have I dreamed that up? I feel like EasyJet have changed their cost index. But I'm not sure. Flight Madman, hey, welcome. Good to see you. 4 or 5, I think. Maybe it's Ryanair that have changed their cost index. Although I was using 6 all day for Ryanair. There's definitely one of the ones that have changed. I'll chuck 4 in. Not sure. Go. Ryanair use 25 now, I think. Which is funny, because yesterday I was doing all of my flights at cost index 4. Sorry, 6. No one mentioned it either. I didn't even give it a second thought, to be honest. Unrealistic deleting VOD. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of the VOD. I don't really know, Fofa. I feel like that's more of a personal decision. I think it's what you think you'll get the most use out of. I would probably say the autopilot panel because, you know, you get that little bit more immersion when you're flying in an event and you don't really need to look over here. You can sort of stay looking out the window and turn the head in and the climb and things like that. So, I don't know. It's a personal one to each individual. Where in God's name is LFBZ? It's Biarritz in the southwest of France. It's a lovely airport to fly into. There's no photogrammetry or anything like that around Biarritz, but it's just a really, really, really nice airport to fly in and out of. I will open ground. Get ready for clearance. I've got the pilot experience in Biarritz. Yeah, I've got both. I've got that and Flight Beam. But yeah, the pilot experience sim one I think is just slightly better. I probably shouldn't have turned those fuel pumps on yet until refueling had been completed, but whatever. Axel, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Waiting for Nairobi one day. Yeah, we've not been to Nairobi for a while. We will have to revisit. PCM has better terminal and Flight Beam better ground text. Really depends on what one you prefer, really. Yeah, I think I would prefer the better ground textures, but to be fair, when I flew into Biarritz a couple of weeks back, I thought it was okay. So, yeah. Fred Concheri sub again. Brilliant. Fred, thank you once again for the 29th billionth time this month of sharing your 29-month resub. Thank you very much, Twitch. Don't understand why that's a thing. It's freaking mental. Okay, so departure out 04 right via Turil 8 Alpha. 4 right, Turil 8 Alpha. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sorry, going back to Nairobi. Yeah, Africa. We need to do some flying out of Nairobi soon. I'm very much hoping that the ini-build scenery they're doing in Africa is going to be Addis Ababa. Fingers crossed. Oh my god! Oh my Jesus. Well, if there is ever a subscription that needs a big celebration, it is that one. Mr. Chewy94 with 7 years. Oh! Matt, that is absolutely freaking mental. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it a hell of a lot. I was very much lurking on your flights last night to... Oh, where was you flying yesterday? Stockholm, that was it. Because I was actually going to do that rotation some point over the next couple of days. You beat me to it. I ain't even been on Twitch 7 years, mate. Honestly, I can't believe that I have been. Crazy. Ben as well, subs. Mate. You dropped freaking a couple of gifted subs yesterday, mate. Ben, thank you for the gifteds to Fenix and Sotak. Mate, you absolute legend. Thank you, bud. Right, let's do TOBT over here. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you, mate. A freaking legend. Need to get new sub badges. Do I not have a sub badge for 7 years? I don't. Oh, my God. I am going to need a new sub badge. Definitely. Oh, searching for call sign. Yeah, I've seen that Ground has logged on. Do. Why is it not letting me submit TOBT? Oh, I dear. Chris, good afternoon. Nice to see Spurs drawn against my lot in the Carabao. Mate, I must admit, it was getting very, very nervy yesterday. When it was Spurs, Chelsea, Luton and Charlton, I thought, nah, we're going to get Chelsea away. And I was like, oh. Says the guy who didn't have a 4+ year one for 5 years. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Sky Pilot, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing very well, sir. Okay, AOP menu, load sheets. 55/33.5. There we go. We'll chuck that in. Block fuel 6-2 over to Biarritz. Now, I don't know whether Ground has PDC. I think we work on the assumption now that most controllers do have PDC. So we'll request. If we don't get much luck, that's fine. We can call in on voice. I think our ground controller is the same controller we had for Tower at Nantes yesterday, and there was no PDC, so it might be the same here. But we'll try. Parma bound. Oh, nice. Do you know what? I really considered doing Parma today, but I don't want to do Parma until we get the Pyregue scenery, which unfortunately could still be a very long time away, but there we go. Alright, we'll go and brief this. I need to quickly nip to the loo. I should have nipped to the loo before I started, but Parma Pyregue, yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be a little while. We all know that Pyregue just absolutely cooks with these sceneries, so it takes him a while to get them out, but my God, when they come out, I wouldn't be surprised whether he literally models the entire island. TOBT, ready for push. We'll say in about 20 minutes' time. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Right, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds, chat. Hang on. Sorry, chat. Good song. Should have gone for a toilet before I started. It's never great to have to swan off half or 30 minutes into the stream. Anyway, where do we get to? We did request PDC, but I don't think we're going to get much luck. It's 121705 for clearance. I probably should throw away my tissues as well. It doesn't make for a very good view, does it? What was ground? 121705. Okay. 21. Oh yes, mate. Michael Wimmer dev streams to make a return. They were a vibe. But it feels like moonbeam ice cream. God bloody hell, I can't believe how many Charlton fans we've got in the stream. It's mental. Hey, Chris, never say never, mate. You know, start of the season, new manager. Hey, never say never, mate. If no ATC for takeoff, could you respect at least 3 minutes between each of you? Yes. There you go, chat. Request from Birrit to try and make sure we maintain 3-ish minutes of separation between each other, just so we're not all bunched up and all very close to each other. Personal request from LFBB. No problem. Thank you for logging on, mate. It was very much the same yesterday. We obviously planned the Ryanair flights, or we was doing the Ryanair flights yesterday, and for some reason, no matter what airline you fly, you can fly United, Qantas, Cathay, All Nippon, Springbok, LATAM. If you fly EasyJet or Ryanair, you will just get a horde of people fly along with you. It's freaking brilliant. I love it. Just makes it so much more fun when there's more people flying along, and it's just more fun. Right, let's whack on the APU. But yeah, as requested by ATC, just make sure you give yourself just a little bit more time. Morning, Dylan. I went to watch Charlton was just before I moved to Scotland, played at the Valley against Spurs. Yes, it's funny you mentioned that, Chris, because I literally saw a picture of the Spurs fans at the Valley when we last played you. So, yeah. 2000 and... God, what was that? 2000 and... Jermaine Defoe Berbatov must have been 07, 08, 09, something like that, maybe. Sorry, Dylan. Good afternoon. Mr. D. White as well. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome in. 2007. Yeah, I thought it was around that time. Oh, okay. There you go, Michael. Mate, you're a man in demand. You're a man in demand. People want to see you, mate. Okay, so 04 right for departure. We are expecting full length. It has given us flap 2, interestingly. So 39, 39, 41, flap 2, down 0.7 for departure, and flex temp 68, which we'll go and chuck straight across over there, which is good. Do you remember the Fokker Alliance route you flew with the train yard approach? Oh, that was Gladstone. Yankee Lima Golf Alpha, or Yankee Golf Lima Alpha. Lima Golf Alpha, I think it was. I'm sure you'll be able to find the iCal code from that. Oh, mate, that airport was so good. That was a bit of a hidden gem, that one. YGLA. That's the one. Oh, that was so good. It's a shame I don't have a picture from over the approach, but yeah, we need to jump in the Fokker again. We need to jump in the Fokker over the next couple of days. I've got that on my list. Okay, so APU's on, APU's booting up. External power, you're off straight away. Oh, when you're looking at the sun. Dun, 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 dun. It's all good. Ben, by the way, thank you so much for the couple of gifted subs, mate. I do appreciate that a lot. You're a freaking diamond, mate. Okay, taxi's pretty simple out of it. We'll probably go Charlie, Uniform Bravo, Bravo Cross, I imagine. No, probably what we'll do is we'll go straight down Charlie, Charlie to Cross, and then Whiskey down that way to Whiskey 3. We do have ground online, so I'm sure they will tell us where we need to go. So it'd be good to bring this forward a little bit because I am pretty much ready to go. Okay, 1240 minus 5. Let's go and start thinking about getting things connected up. And yeah, we'll get a wriggle on in a minute. 121705. Already got 1228 selected there. Have I got my panel? Yes, I do have my panel. We didn't get any clearance via CBDLC, which is a shame, but yeah, we'll have to call on voice for that. Happy anniversary, James, mate. Great. Jesus, that is not far from 4 years. James, happy anniversary, mate. Thank you for 46 months with the tier 1, mate. You are a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, let's go and see what's going on ground.
I need to submit it on the website. It is to generate your new departure slot. For the moment, it is okay.
I
there
hate
is not
this.
Too much traffic, but just in case. Roger, will do.
It's so difficult when you're trying to set a push to talk in V-Pilot.
6 Quebec Delta, ready push and start. Push and start approved.
I can't do my push to talk set chat. There's too much. Oh, thank God. There we go.
Push and start approved. Please set on Charlie, finish 1016, time 6 Quebec Delta.
Going hello, Alpine 782 Whiskey. We are stand 44 Alpha 320 with Kilo clearance, please, to Biarritz.
Alpine 275 advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight over.
Forward advisory Alpine 275, good afternoon.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, bonjour. Information, Kilo is now currently clear to Biarritz, Turil 8 Alpha departure runway 048. Initial climb flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Roger, cleared to Biarritz, Turil 8 Alpha, initial climb, flight level 100 and squawk 1000. We are also looking to join the queue for push, please, for Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, read back correct, TSAT time 40, your number 1 for the push, and if you can take at least an hour of extra fuel, just in case there will not be enough stand to park everyone here at the departure to Biarritz.
Yeah, we'll fuel up Alpine 782 Whiskey. It's never a good thing when the controller's like, please take an extra hour of fuel.
Busy with work for Virgin Australia and Jimbo's good. Thank you for the streams over the 28 months.
Chat, I love you, but can you all stop joining me on the flight, please?
Station calling for the push.
Oh, God. Oh, brilliant. Couple of subs in here, and thank you for 28 months, mate. I appreciate it. Thanks, God.
Nice to see you finally.
Appreciate the kind words as well, mate. And Mex as well. Thank you for the 50 months, mate. You've joined in on another fucking mental day. Hello, mate. Nice to see you finally could be here. Us full-time simmers are already on the way back to Arlanda from Heraklion.
SID Turil 8 Alpha. Turil 8 Alpha.
Ain't nobody got time for that, Mex. Nah, mate. Cheeky little 1200 Zulu start today has been bliss, mate. I've been nice and busy. Yeah, mate, bliss. Thanks to both you legends. Morning, Alf. Okay, so we've got Alpine 6 Quebec Delta, 54 BJ.
Alpine 5 Bravo, read back correct. TSAT time 45, report ready.
And our TSAT's in a minute, so hopefully once these guys are clear, we get a wriggle on.
I did not receive your TOPT. I need you to file it, please. The link is in the
Yeah, Alf, mate, I'm quality, lad. How are you?
Just say the words and I will send it to you.
Pilot Badukia. Budika? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hey, mate, welcome in. Nice and busy. That's the 4 sectors out the window. Well, we've got 3 lined up today, not 4. So I'm already part-time in. Oh, sorry, pilot, mate, if I've absolutely butchered that.
Standby, break Alpine 75 Yankee, pass your message. We're also looking for push and start.
Hey, George, welcome in, mate.
Number 3 for the push, standby.
Very good, thanks. Just woke up. You lazy little bastard.
Alpine 609 and November, stand by Rambo 58, 8320 with kilo for clearance.
Alpine 609, November, number 1 for the clearance, I call you back, standby.
None at all, Daz.
Alpine 6, go back there, ready to taxi, after the Easyjet track.
Very murky and cloudy today, isn't it?
Bravo, Juliet, are you ready to taxi?
I'm not like this. I used to wake up at like 8 back in the day. Mate, it's when you were a good viewer and joined me on all my flights. Oh! Terrible viewer nowadays. Useless. Burn, burn, baby, burn. But I got taken the piss out of. Oh, mate, honestly. Fuck the lot of them. Hey, mate, you miss out on pure vibes. No way, Jeffrey. Mate, I love that. Only just over an hour to Biarritz.
Afternoon, sir. XOXO.
Busy on frequency. George, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for 29 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. Afternoon, sir. Yes, Askef we are, mate. Thanks, George. Hope you had a good stream, by the way, mate.
Yankee, push and start approve. Push on Sierra. Push and start approval or pushing on Sierra, Alpine. 75 Yankee. Alpine 193 Mike, push and start approve facing south, QNH 1016. After your company traffic on your right will have start moving.
Minimal skill issues on Gatwick Ground. Oh, well, that is always useful.
Ready to start up Air France to Echo.
Air France to Echo, score conversion, startup is approved, report ready to taxi.
What does start up from the department? Ready for testing Air France to Echo.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, push and start approved facing south, QNH 1016.
Push start approved face south, QNH 1016, Alpine 782 Whiskey. That is not what you want. Yeah, I did see Athena radar was on. Which, yeah, is kind of less than ideal, but here we go. Right, let's fricking go, chat. First sector of the day, engine number 1. Off blocks. Cool. We're still out pretty early. Hi, Jamie. Afternoon, mate. Welcome, welcome. Probably only going to do single engine out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft.
No, Jamie. This is the Just Sim. This is the Just Sim NG. It's probably one of the only Just Sim sceneries that is actually decent.
There are 2 emergency.
I don't understand why the Nice scenery is so good, but all of the other ones are so.
Floor lighting will guide you to an exit.
Ben, if you do exclamation mark announcements in chat, you have to go and get them from the Discord.
An emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board.
They're very easy to go and acquire. Very easy. Okay, we haven't got too long of a taxi, so I'm going to chuck on number 2.
If the air supply fails,
did they even do another NG scenery? Maybe Luxembourg? I don't know. I feel like potentially Luxembourg was one, but I don't think that beat the Atelic one.
Put on your own
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Easyjet flight to Phoenix.
Take the life jacket from under
Wee
your
wee.
seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist.
No, Ollie, I did see you send me a message, mate. I need to have a look later.
Adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft.
There you go.
Inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
There is a light and a whistle for attracting attention. Hey, flaps 2 for departure.
Fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Oh, now, why is my side stick not working? I met her on the way to Chicago. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. Flight control check is complete. Down 0.7. That's all fine. APU's off. Taxi light can come on. Yeah, Rich, I think it's just linear, mate. Sure, it's just linear. Cool. Left side, right side's clear. Yeah, and that is why you do a flight control check, exactly. Alpine 782 Whiskey, request taxi, please.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 0 for left via Charlie and uniform.
Charlie in uniform, holding point 0 for left. Alpine 782 Whiskey.
And Alpine 1969 November, we are fully ready. 58 Bravo.
Alpha 1, yeah.
Alpine 6099 November, push and start approved facing west, QNH 1016.
Push start approved facing to the west, 1016, Alpine 69 November.
Alpine 1903 Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 0 for left via Charlie and uniform, follow company at 20 inform.
Roger, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Oh, I love flying the Phoenix.
Following the company aircraft ahead.
Why is everything flying the Phoenix just so... Oh, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so good.
Yeah, Charlie and uniform number 3, join the queue.
Holding point Alpha 1404 left.
Mr. Turkish Touchdown. Hello, Boomster as well. Welcome in, guys. Afternoon. Good timing.
Giving me time now. Stand for 8 Charlie.
No, that can't be. Uniform must be this next right here.
Alpha, number 1 for the push. I will call you back. Stand by.
Roger.
Want to break max? I was going to try and set up my tiller chat, but I tried working out a way to use my tiller, but I just couldn't work out a way. Like, I just didn't have the space on my desk for it, really.
Alpine 195 Juliet, confirm did you receive your initial departure clearance?
I think probably the only way that I'll be able to do it is by putting my my side stick on a mount similar to what I've got for my throttle. What tiller do I have? I've got the wing control one, which I would like to use, of course.
782 Whiskey, monitor advisory 122.8, traffic information, a Swiss Airbus 350 joining the visual runway 0 for left.
Thanks so much.
And maybe CNPR itself.
Thanks so much, mate. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic. Appreciate you logging on over to 1228 now, Alpine 782 Whiskey. That wasn't 1228. Oh, needs to be stuck down a little bit more. I met her on the way to Chicago. Do 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 do. East traffic, Alpine 782 Whiskey. We're crossing 4 left, taxiing Whiskey to 04 right. Oh, mate, I've got that Chicago song, like, engraved on my brain. I met her on the way to Chicago. Do 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 do. Good show. Have I got the dogs out? No. I only get the dogs out on special occasions, mate. Hi, Mitch. Good afternoon, sir. Perfect timing. Is the mount for the throttle worth it? Oh, I would 100% say so, yes.
Top at 193, Mike, crossing runway 04 left flight Alpha 1.
Because where I used to have my throttle quadrant is where my FMC is, or my MUCDU, and then obviously the AGP panel and the radio panel and things like that. So, yeah, for me, the mount is like a lifesaver. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Oh, yes. God, no pressure. Oh, he looks like he's greased that in the background, to be fair. Fair play. East traffic, Alpine 782 Whiskey will be lining up behind the departing Air France Airbus A350.
My name is Air France to Echo, land every runway 04 right is aircraft type E34, sorry about that.
Couldn't understand a word. I think the Air France is joining us to Biarritz, but my God, his microphone is awful. So I can barely understand what he's saying. Golden Stay! Hello, mate. Good evening. The controllers over in Biarritz have asked us to maintain... Please, can you turn on, like, some sort of noise suppression or something? My brain can't take that guy's microphone. So painful. East traffic, Alpine 782 Whiskey lining up now, runway 04 right.
And Alpine 193, Mike, will be lining up behind the departing Alpine traffic.
Is that the same guy that joins you on every flight that you can't understand yet? Literally have no idea. I'm there on the way to Chicago. It's a harem of Easyjets. The Air France 2 Echo.
Miles to my November 044 Air France to Echo.
That's microphone, mate.
I've got to send him a message because honestly, this is every flight this guy flies. Or not every flight, but my God, I literally cannot understand a word he is saying. How I wish my sim could look as beautiful as yours, Jamie. It's acceptable to be jealous, right?
Radio check, Air France to Echo.
Stand by 0.
I still don't know what he said. Yeah, I think the one thing I would say, chat, is if you're flying on VATSIM and your microphone's as bad as that, please don't use voice, because it's just unbearable.
Radio check, requesting Air France to Echo.
It's still not very good, unfortunately, mate. We can still just about hear you. It's so loud in the background to the point that it's like painful to listen to your microphone. And
Radio check, Air France to Echo.
I give up. Nice traffic, Alpine 782 Whiskey, departing runway 04 right, Tyrrell 8 Alpha departure. I give up. God loves a trier. Take off. Manflex 68 SRS, Order Thrust Blue. Let's go. What a sound, eh? Much better than that guy's microphone, anyway. 100 knots. Checked. Don't blame you, Captain McCamus. Run, arrows. Climb, flaps 1. Yeah, 3 minutes between departures is what Bordeaux Control asked for. God, that turn after departure is absolutely mega. Flaps up. Now I'm looking forward to landing back into there later. The approach back into Nice is insane. The VPT is lovely. Do you feel like you're flying an F-18 just a little bit in that turn? Yeah, pretty much. Are you using Rex Atmos? Yes. Yeah, it's a shame we're not landing on 2-2. That is my more desired approach, but yeah, the 04 one is still pretty darn nice. You know what? We'll keep 220 for the moment. That should be fine. Winds can change. What do they sit at the moment? There wasn't tower, so didn't really know. 150 at 7, so it's right on the boundary. How do you choose the legs that you will be doing? I usually, well, for today, I wanted to do Nice, Biarritz, and Venice. So I had to sort of work out. I like doing, you know, your Ryanairs and your Easyjets somewhat realistic. So I obviously found that the aircraft is based in Nice, sorry.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
And obviously, we'll fly to Biarritz and then fly it back. And then obviously carrying on to Venice. So we're based in Venice today. Sorry, based in Nice.
We'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available.
God, not exactly the best weather in the south of France today, eh? Jesus.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The
Who's
correct
bringing it
change
back
would
to
be
me?
greatly appreciated.
I'll leave that down to someone else to
Further
sort out.
assistance, and just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
That wasn't the safety briefing. That was the after takeoff one. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, landing lights off. And we'll go 33. Easyjet Ops gonna have a nightmare finding a pilot for that. Now find one based in Nice. Or Venice, sorry. Find one based in Italy. That Air France just messaged me and was like, better now. I just put, not really, mate. I was like, it's every flight that it's really bad. I don't want to be, I don't want to be mean or anything, but like every time he joins us on a flight, like his microphone is just so deafening. It's like nails down a chalkboard. 14050. Can I buy him a new one? Yeah, like, can I literally buy him a new microphone? Holy immersion. Jeez. Dave, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. Hello. We're just on our way to Biarritz. So, welcome in. Welcome. No problem. He said he's going to buy a better mic for the next flight. Thanks for telling me. See, that's it. I'm glad he sort of didn't think I was being an arsehole or anything like that. Like, the thing is, if you don't tell someone that they need to, that something's not right, then, you know, they'll never change it. So, yeah. Right. Off we go. South of France, that gorgeous weather, no rain for over a month, and now it's actually dog shit British weather. I'm gonna lose. Mate, it's lovely here. Absolutely lovely in the UK, mate. Time to hit Reddit. London Controller demands pilot to get a new microphone. Yeah, you must buy one now. Right, so Bordeaux controls 125. What is it? 125 105. 25 105. Yeah, I can't lie. Every time that guy joins the flight, I literally just mute the frequency when he talks because it's just so deafening. James, greetings from Zakynthos, mate. How is Greece? I am very jealous. Very, very, very jealous. Air France service, they shell on Air France. It might, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, guys, we've done a very decent job with the separation, actually. Like I said, everyone's done a good job with the separation, apart from the Air France. Oh, dear. Everyone but the Air France. Some things just make sense of all them. Yeah, everyone's separation is perfect. Oh, dear. Whereabouts you staying, James? Is there like a certain area in Zante that you're at? Luton, Barcelona, Luton. It's not loading, Alf. Don't know why Discord screenshots are being a little bit crap. I miss you somewhere now. Do 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 do. How does your auto FPS not make your ground textures blurry? I'm currently not running very high. Like, I'm only on like T-Lod 300 at the moment. And I always want to say you, but I wish you was not there. Usually I run at like 400. I don't think ground texture blurriness is anything to do with like specs. It's 100 on the ground. It's internet, isn't it? Ground textures. Oh, you mean the textures on the ground? I've found that if you use dynamic settings in the sim, that's what causes the blurry ground textures. The island is so small, we hide a car and drive everywhere within it. Oh, really? Oh, that's ideal. That is ideal. You don't use dynamic. I'm not sure why that would be the case then, mate. Not sure. Looks so good with the orange engine. Really, House. Do you know what? We was actually talking about it a couple of days ago. And as much as I like 2024 and think, you know, people should upgrade, you know, if you're only going to do like a handful of flights every now and again, you might as well just stick with 2020, right? And then, you know, if it works, right? Oh, well, I wish you were right here. Do, 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 do. What was it? An hour and 13 over to Biarritz? Yeah, 1:13. Nice. What's the difference between them both? I just think, like, 2024, atmospherically and just the overall sim itself is better. Like, it's a newer sim, right? It's funny, I say it's better atmospherically, but I still run Rex Atmos. So it's not that much better. Hey, nice app. What are you doing in Barcelona, did you say? Barcelona. Yeah, sweet. Love the photogrammetry there. To be fair, that was kind of half the reason why I was doing these flights today. I love Nice. Venice is just... Hope the update's good later on. Oh, yes. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Right, unpopular opinion, but the normal Qantas livery on the 220 pisses over the green livery. I don't know whether that is an unpopular opinion or not, but the normal Qantas livery slaps more. No chance. I think it's because you don't get the Qantas livery on the winglet. It just doesn't look as good. Avgeek, thank you very much for the stream, mate. I appreciate that a lot. You're 100% getting slapped when I see you. Yeah, all right, Ollie. All right, lad. Like to see you try. Mate, honestly, this guy is so freaky. One that fills it up. That is definitely one of the opinions of all time. What, that the green Qantas one isn't as good as the normal one? Sorry. Sorry. What time is it for you currently? Just gone 2 o'clock, mate. 10 past 2. Oh, Merc, I don't mind I don't mind the beautiful models of the world one for Venice. It's all right. It's all right. It's a weirdo, Jamie. Don't know. I reckon I do. I reckon I probably do. Based on what he writes in the chat, I bet you I do. Oh, when you said hello, I knew it was the end of it all. Oh, Callum, you freaking legend. Hello, mate. Callum. Not this weird IRL, I promise.
Hey guys, hey
Callum,
guys.
afternoon,
hey
mate.
guys.
Thank you for 47 months, mate. Cheers. Callum, that is freaking mental. Appreciate it, mate. Right, what's the arrival into Biarritz? Just why we're not... Brilliant. 340 at 9. Oh, it's going to be a crosswind. BIQ. Cause now when I go, I'm not falling in love with the one that could break my heart. Oh no, I was doing better alone. It might be 09 actually. It depends what they might run 27 just because it's maybe slightly easier. There's no backtrack. Yeah, it probably does make sense. I mean, it's 340 at 9. 340 at 9 would probably suggest more a 27 approach than 09, right? Yeah. Just so we've got an idea of what we're working with, just before we get a call from AT, it's the Sovos 3 Sierra. And then what arrival have we got into Biarritz? Okay, they've got an ILS. Perfect. But when you said hello, I knew it was the end of it all. We don't need to chuck in any transition or anything like that. That is such a good song. Where has Dua Lipa disappeared to? James, mate, no problem at all. I hope you have a fantastic, fantastic rest of your holiday, mate. I promise that I am not at all jealous. I'm just very, very, very jealous. She got married, took the bag and fucked off. I can't blame her. Why not? She's produced some bops and now she's just enjoying life. Why not? Breathing sex on you. Oh, Matt, what plane are you flying, mate? What plane are you in? Is it the Fenix? I think the Fenix has a bug where sometimes it picks you up as like a plane on TCAS, like yourself. I think you just have to turn off the TCAS, mate. It does go, but I would probably say just for the moment, turn it off. If you just turn the bottom right switch to standby, you'll still be like on the squawk that you've got set, but yeah. Can't wait for my holiday. 3 weeks to go get the fuck in. I'm looking forward to Bristol now. We've got less than 2 months till that now, so yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing everyone and yeah, catching up with everyone. And then what have we got? Well, we've got Christmas. Then we've got FS weekend in April. And then Vegas in June. Oof. Busy. If I can't have you. Ollie, I'm taking out a restraining order before going anywhere near you, mate. Just for my own safety and for my own safety and protection. Probably a good idea. Hey Sven, good afternoon, welcome. You'll need security, mate. You're telling me. Everything is nothing. Is that Montpellier down there? Yeah. I wish we had a better scenery for Montpellier. Where is FS Weekend? Well, it's usually in Lelystad, but they have just changed it round to Utrecht. Utrecht. I don't know how to pronounce it. So yeah, we've got a new location this year. What day are you even going? I'm out with Innie Build on Thursday, so I'm meeting up with them in the city on Thursday night. Then I need to decide what the plans are for getting to Bristol, whether I'm going to go with Innie or whether I'm going to go myself or what. I don't know the plan with that yet. And then obviously there's Saturday, Sunday. I'm actually booked to stay until the Monday. So yeah, I might stay overnight on Sunday and then come back Monday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you was using a reshade, Alf. Yeah, I like it, mate. It does look good. It looks a lot less washed out. I like it. My only issue with reshade is I sometimes really like the way reshade looks. Like in some scenarios, but then in other scenarios, it's a bit like, doesn't look that great. So, yeah. Oh, my Airbus panel is becoming unstuck. There we go. Try and stick it back down. So what we got just over 160 miles to the top of the set. We should get a call from, yeah, should get a call from Bordeaux Control in a bit. Separation looks pretty decent, to be fair. Looks like we've all done pretty well at that. Yeah, absolutely makes. I do sometimes see Edwards reshade and think, oh, should I try reshade? I'm a little bit scarred with reshade. Over the years with P3D and even MSFS 2020, my God, using reshade was a nightmare. It's like you go back to the main menu and your sim crashes and it's like, oh! Tomato shade, yeah. That has got some bad memories, definitely. Where's my bins? Oh, there's round the corner. Missed it. It's one of those things where you spend a couple of hours tweaking it and testing it at different times till it works, then it's done. Same with Atmos, yeah. I mean, there is no way I could live without Rex Atmos anymore. Like, it's 101 of, like, I load up Rex Atmos every time that I load into the sim. Without fail. I was so against Rex Atmos. I was like, no, you don't need Rex Atmos. No, MSFS 2024 don't need it. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I don't mind how my sim looks at the moment, to be fair. You would say that about Reshade if you tried it, bet you any money. Do you reckon? Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe later tonight I'll have a mess about. I just don't like the fact of, you know, like someone saying, oh, well, I sometimes turn it off and sometimes on. I don't like doing that. It's not really something that's great to do when you're streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Default sim is so grey. Yellowish filter. It was the same in 2020, wasn't it? Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Do do do. Good show. Sealed Sky preset on FSTO is very good. Just removes the washed out yellowish tone. Nothing drastic. Yeah, that's what you want. If you don't want to have things that change it too much. Right, so we're due into Biarritz for 3 o'clock. Swing around at Biarritz's about 35-ish minutes. So back out of Biarritz for about 10 to 4. Landing back into Nice for just before 5. Half an hour back out of Nice. And then Venice should be less than an hour. So we should be in Venice for about 6:30-ish tonight. UK, so it'll be about 7:30 local at Venice. So we're going to be a little bit early for sunset, but yeah, that's what we've got. If the world was ending, I want to be next to you. 2:20 later. Yeah, maybe. I probably won't have much time past Venice, because I probably want to go and get some dinner. But yeah, we'll see when the update's out. The update should be out around the time that we're sort of landing into Venice for. 2:20 out of Venice, then you get sunset. Yeah, what's Venice Riga? Is that a real flight? Damn it. Venice Copenhagen? No. Venice Frankfurt? No, surprisingly not. Venice Munich? Oh, what? Why none of these, No, that's not even it. That could be Air Baltic, to be fair. No, surprisingly not. The other ones could have been, actually. No, I think it shows up in Air Baltic there if it's flown. Oh, yeah, that will definitely be... Yeah, I was going to say that would definitely be a 2:21, about 6 p.m. Yeah, it's usually about 6:30, I think it usually comes out. I think it takes a few minutes for it to actually land. Although, in saying that, we don't get it on the marketplace. We get it on, whatchamacallit, on thingy, on the Ini Manager. I wanna be next to you. Oh, that was a ding. Oh, we've even got Tower online in Biarritz. Oh my god. B-Baltic only has Venice, Zurich. That was the other one. Yeah, the Ini guy that does the updates for us and stuff, he lives, or well, he's currently working West Coast America, so I think it will take him a little while. Show us the 380. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, 125105. He said he does 6 weeks US, 6 weeks UK. Yeah. Border Control, hello, Alpine 782, Whiskey Level 330 inbound to... oh, sorry, we just passed over a Foxtrot Juliet Romeo.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, Border Control, hello, identify direct Sovos, expect runway 27.
Roger, direct Sovos, expect the ILS approach runway 27 for Alpine 782 Whiskey.
782 Whiskey, what's your current MAC number, please?
Max decimal 78, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Roger, 78 for the time being, to keep.
Roger. Lovely. Afternoon, Joey. Hello, mate.
Alpine 193 Mike with you.
Mate, I saw your abomination of a landing into Girona yesterday. My guy, what are you doing? You literally stopped on the runway.
193 Mike. 193 Mike, Border Control, bonjour, identify.
Oh, yeah, you want me to be... Okay. False on Banner Solomon, any good, mate? Genuinely, one of the best, probably... yeah, probably one of the best players in pre-season. For Spurs. So... You have got a very, 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 very good player. Bargain for 5 million. Absolutely. I bet you any money if you get promoted, this season, he will be your standout player this season. Guarantee you of it. But the reason he couldn't stay at Tottenham is the politics. I've said this for about 2 seasons now. 1, 2, 5, 6. What did you just do on your Mukdu? We just connected up on CBDLC. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, so we're now with Bordeaux control on there. We shouldn't really hear a great deal via CBDLC. Cause I'm too messy, but I'm too fucking clean. You told me, yeah. How do you do that? Never used CBDLC before. I would probably say go and have a look at my tutorial. Yeah, I've done a very good tutorial on YouTube with how you use CBDLC. Yeah, it's actually a very good video. It's quite a difficult one to sort of talk through because you need to sort of like understand why you're using it. Oh, his microphone sounds a bit better. Yeah, his microphone sounds a little bit better, so that's something.
193 Mike, direct to Sovos.
Everyone's just getting a fat direct to the ILS. I love it. Jamie, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Unbanned chances. Even more so because you're a West Ham fan. So I'm too messy. And I'm too stinking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. I've been nice. Mate, you're joking me. You literally just told me to piss off. What are you on about? Oh, Mr. Almighty, good morning. Because you was being a knobhead to my landing. Yeah, but I can be, so. Mr. Almighty, how are you, mate? There's not going to be enough stands. Yeah, there might have to be a bit of parking at the overflow. No, it was a decent landing, to be fair. It was alright.
Hello, 0.75 Yankee LNC flight, report Mach number, and...
Right, let's go and have a look at the weather for Biarritz. Like I said, I think we're going to have a bit of a crosswind. Without my baby. Do. I never really do a message request for weather data. God, bloody hell, Ethan. You're getting better, mate. I tell ya, you're getting better. It's better than turkey dinosaurs. Right, so Meta, as of about half an hour ago, 3409, 27 degrees, 1017, Cav OK. Let's chop that in. 27. Silly, hey mate, welcome in. Sir Miles as well, good afternoon guys, welcome in. We're just on our first sector. Over to Biarritz this afternoon. Got top descent in about 80 miles. Probably the same time as you, as normal, Joey. 6 PM, I think, is roughly when it comes at. 420 power means I think we'll go config 3 for that. Maintain Mach decimal 76 or less, so slightly slower. So yeah, that was a good example of CPDLC. So we connect up on CPDLC. So Lima Foxtrot X-ray X-ray is the sector we're with. And instead of saying that on frequency, they've just been able to say maintain speed, Mach decimal 76 or less. And we'll go Wilco, acknowledge that, and send it back to them. So it just helps the controller with their transmissions, you know. They don't have to say everything on voice. Yeah, silly mate, go for it. I will try and answer them the best I can, mate. Even better. Do 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 do. Oh, Jamie, thanks for the stream streak as well, mate. If I didn't already say. Yeah, last time we landed into here, from Edinburgh, and it's a really, really, really short runway. So vacate onto Papa, and then wherever's going to be free at the terminal, really. There might not be much free space, after everyone's parked up. So, yeah, Papa off, and then hopefully somewhere at the apron, but we might get given something down here for overflow, or maybe down here. I honestly don't know. We'll go with a medium order break. Oh, sick. Doesn't that fly to Cape Town? It does Joburg, Cape Town and back before going back to Singapore. I don't know whether they still do that, to be fair. When the 350 did come out, I'm sure it did. So I remember literally every man and his dog done that flight.
Flight level 350.
They do still do that. Sorry, I've been really slow on YouTube. Frost, Marco, Oren, and Massive Simulations. Afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Cheers for joining on the YouTube stream. Oh, good song. I really want to try and get the early flight to Vegas. I don't know why this has just come to my brain, but I really don't want to go on the late flight to Vegas. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something to do. Hey, baby. I want to go on the, 789, not the 350. Cause it's the look in your eyes. Oh, yes. I would love to go on any Vegas flight. Are you coming, Michael? Come on, you know you want to. Spibber 2 Mike Whiskey. Request clearance, please, to Las Vegas. Work. Why not 350? It's just better flight times. The 351 takes off at 5:15 in the afternoon, whereas the Dreamliner takes off at like 12:15. So you just land a little bit more of a reasonable time. Going Vegas. Well, next year. Next year for Flight Sim Expo. Which I imagine is going to be a very, very, very messy trip. Like I'm ready, cause it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. So crazy part of midday, spending 9 hours to land at 2 PM. It is mental. Am I gambling, man? In Vegas, yes. Yeah, we have a good time. We have a good time in Vegas. We will have a good time in Vegas. But I've got to be very careful because I am hoping next year to start actually looking at some properties and stuff like that and get my money invested in some houses. So, yeah, I don't really want to be gambling all my money away in Vegas on a trip when I want to get my money in bricks and mortar. Bricks and mortar. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, mate. Yeah, all my tree, mate. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, that's fair enough, Mitch. Just go safe and bet everything on black. I know. Well, you think about it. All of my money that I do have in savings and things like that, right? I'm just gonna chuck it all on red or black, and then I've got the chance to double it and become really, really, really rich. Where are you thinking about buying? Is it for you to live in or to rent off? I honestly don't know, mate, to be honest. It's not really something that's been a consideration this year or anything like that. I missed out on a really, really good opportunity. There was a house down the road from me, and it was on the street that I lived in when I was really young. It was like a 2-bed, and it was up for about I think it was up for about 320, 325, maybe even a little bit less. And it needed, like, it hadn't changed basically in the time that I lived on this street. So these houses were like 30, 40 years old. And it needed some serious work doing. Like, I reckon it needed minimum 40 grand's worth of work doing. Like, it was in need of proper kitting out. Needed a new bathroom, needed a new kitchen. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Apologies, Alpine 782 Whiskey. Oh. Alpine 782 Yankee. Sorry, that's me yapping away about houses. So yeah, it was up for about 320. I reckon I could have got it for 300k, and then it needed, like I said, about 40, 50 grand's work on it. And honestly, it would have been worth like 400k. And I'm like, why didn't I do it? Why?
Happens to Echo, descent level 290.
Imagine you're an innocent soul-flight spirit, so we pull up and take all this.
Descent level 290.
Yeah, that usually happens. Oh, yeah. There's loads of. There's already traffic on the ground as well. I love the fact, it's so funny, isn't it? Like, I plan all these flights, and then I land into these airports and can't freaking park anywhere because there's nowhere to park. I always plan really nice flights for the chat, and then I can't freaking fly.
Descent level 150 and speed 280 knots.
Why would you go for something that cheap as a millionaire? Hey, if I'm a millionaire, I don't know about it yet, Michael. Alpine 782 Whiskey, you okay to just step away for 2 minutes, please?
Approved.
Thanks so much. 2 secs, chat. What's that noise?
Full control, boarding to CFR, we still in your airspace?
Alpine 5 Papa Hotel, descent level 100.
100, I 5 for water.
Alpine 5 Papa Hotel, report speed to Biarritz approach, and 125.6, bye-bye.
Speed to approach, 125.6, 5 Hotel.
Alpine 5-4 private jet, reduce speed to 50 knots now.
250, Alpine 5 Hotel.
Alpine 6 Quebec Delta, hold at Servos, report ready to copy holding clearance.
Hold up Servos and ready to copy, Alpine 6 Delta.
Alpine 6 Quebec Delta, hold Servos, 1 minute leg.
You guys think you will ever be a millionaire, chat? I mean, I would like to achieve being a millionaire, but I can't see it happening unless I win the lottery. Unless I come into some money from somewhere.
0 degrees at minimum clean speed.
So please make sure you can Please make sure you keep subbing, chat.
Heading 290 degrees.
And then you never know. You never know.
Thank you. France 2 Echo, hold at Sovos, descent level 150.
Do 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 do.
Descent flight level 190 for Air France 2 Echo.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, request descent, please.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, roger. Descent level 300, hold Sovos, report ready to copy, holding Clarence.
Roger, descent flight level 300. We'll go. Alpine 782 Whiskey.
France 2 Echo, are you ready to copy, holding Clarence?
Am I going to do this my whole life? As much I love streaming, I don't think so. Right, okay, so by the sounds of it, we're going to have to hold before landing to Biarritz.
Alpine 609 November, expect eyes approach runway 27 and reduce minimum clean speed, please.
Roger, ILS 27, reducing minimum clean, Alpine 609 November.
Alpine 609 November, thank you. Alpine 5 Bravo, reduce minimum
Just
clean
to
speed,
add to the fun.
Alpine 5 Bravo, please, reduce minimum clean speed.
Jamie, next stream every 5 minutes have you heard of Race?
No, minimum clean, minimum clean.
Back all star.
Alpine 75 Whiskey, reduce minimum
We
clean
might have to
speed.
do the next flight off that sim chat if we can't get parked up or anything.
ASM, reduce minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed.
That'd be a shame.
Easy 46 Hotel Lima.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, we are ready to copy.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, thank you. Hold Sovos. So it's a left turn, outbound 090 degrees at level 100, minimum clean speed.
Sorry, can we have the impound radial, please, Alpine 782 Whiskey?
782 Whiskey, no worries. So hold at Sovos, left turn, 1 minute leg, level 100, outbound course 090 degrees.
Okay, 090 left-hand turns, 1 minute legs. Any expected delay in the hold, Alpine 782 Whiskey?
I'm sorry, mate, but no. The parking is full, so it will depend on departure aircraft, unfortunately.
Okay, roger, Alpine 782 Whiskey. Okay, that's less than ideal that we've got no expected en route
Holding Clarence, please.
time. That's really annoying.
Air France 2 Echo.
No, negative. I'll call you back. I will send you a message by text. Alpine 54 Bravo. You're unfortunately a little bit too high. Cancel the approach Clarence for now. Turn left.
Left 90, 5 for Julia.
Alpine 6 Quebec Delta. Stop descent level 200.
I love the fact that we've picked to fly. I've planned the flight for today, and I can't even land into the place that I'd originally planned to land into because there's too many people flying. Oh God, chat, I love you, but seriously. How big is the ramp? It's not very big. Ah. Yeah, controller, it was my idea. Okay, I'm trying to think what would be the best solution.
Continue further left turn heading 360 degrees.
Further left 360, Alpha 55 Bravo Julia.
Air France 2 Echo descent level 210.
Descent flight level 210 for Air France 2 Echo.
82 Whiskey descent level 260.
Upon 782 Whiskey, we're just not willing to hold for an undeterminable amount of time, so we'd like to divert to Toulouse, please.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, roger. Cancel the holding, left heading 090 degrees, vectors to Toulouse, and call back with the weather info.
Roger, left turn heading 09 degrees vectors for Toulouse, Alpine 782 Whiskey. Well, there you go, chap. If there's no if there's no determinable time for the landing into Biarritz, then there's no point, really. Cool. Toulouse it is. Didn't think we'd began there today, but here we are. We do have Toulouse installed.
Alpine 6 for capital to code.
Determinable.
Whiskey, so expect on approach runway 14 right.
Alpine 5 Bravo, yeah, route for diversion to Toulouse, please.
There we go.
Alpine 5 Bravo, Roger. Turn left heading 240 degrees, descent level 290.
So not only in the future do I have to decide on places to fly, I also have to find suitable places that can accommodate our aircrafts, because too many people join on the flights. I don't know whether this is a good or bad problem to have. I really don't know whether this is a good or a bad problem. I don't think it's a good problem. I think this is a bad problem. I can't fly into airports on Vatsin because there's too many people that join me on flights. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Okay, so we're now going to Toulouse. Don't reveal the destination until you get clearance.
Whiskey descent level 150.
So level 150 Alpine 782 Whiskey. Right, well, to be honest with you, chat, I didn't expect to be flying into Toulouse today, but there we are.
Alpine 75 Yankee,
Right, shall we go and do a secondary flight plan?
50 and approach 14 right.
Descend on present heading 150.
Take the heat, baby, best believe that's the moment I show.
Alpine 5 Bravo, expect that approach 148.
I don't even know how to do a secondary flight plan, to be fair. You're useless with secondary flight plans. You could tell everyone you're flying to Barcelona when in reality your flight plan is taking you to Alicante.
Alpine 193, Mike turn left heading 070 degrees.
This probably isn't the way to do it, but
Alpine 6 Quebec Delta, descent level 140.
Descent at level 140.
oh, now that I've copied, just changed the. I see.
France 2 Echo, descent level.
Oh, hang on, don't you do?
Be prepared for 180 for Air France 2 Echo.
France 2 Echo, so I will send you a message to give you the holding information to hold at Servos.
Toulouse.
I will really wait for your message for Air France 2 Echo.
There we go. Now, I'm gonna delete out Sovus. So now we're just simply on heading. Why are you diverting? Have a look at the pinned message, chat. I've made a pinned message for the reason we are diverting into Toulouse. So there wasn't enough space in Biarritz for us to land. So we're currently suffering from our own success of having so many people join us on the flights, which isn't overly ideal, but
Alpine 193 Mike,
yep.
left heading 020 degrees, free speed.
Left heading 020 degrees, free speed, Alpine 193 Mike.
Alpine 5 Bravo, descent level 200 on present heading.
okay, 32 right.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, so turn left heading 050 degrees and free speed.
050, free speed, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 5 Bravo, free speed.
Yeah, we're still going to be going back to Nice.
Alpine 5 Bravo, free speed.
Free speed, Alpine Bravo.
Alpine 75 Yankee, free speed.
I think there is a service from Toulouse to Nice, so we'll have that. Technically, what we should do is continue to Biarritz. Bringing the plane back to Airbus, that's it, mate. Right, okay, so let's go and have a look at the METAR for Toulouse. Okay, so we've got variable 4 knots. So that's 320 at 4. QNH is 1016. Temperature's 34. It's a lot hotter inland. And then LFBO.
36 kilo, 122 decimal, bye bye. 122 decimal, it's 36 kilo, bye. 1118 Unicom, bye. Alpine 6 Quebec Delta, contact Biarritz 125.6.
What's the 5, that's the 6, Alpine 6, Delta.
Air France 2 Echo, descent level 170.
Descent level 170 for Air France 2 Echo.
Well, this is different. No, Lachlan, holy moly! Mate, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So I don't think I deserve that. Use this money to wipe your tears away from not being able to land. Mate, I'm gutted. I can't believe. So flight later, Alpine 782 Whiskey. I cannot believe that I have planned a stream to fly to Biarritz and back, and then to Venice, and I can't land because it's too busy. How does this even happen? So I'm now going to have to start planning streams based on airports that are going to be big enough to accommodate our group flights. This is crazy. Lachlan, I'm not going to lie, I have got tears, mate. I do have tears.
1060 November, so holding the Biarritz is open. Would you like to wait or would you like to divert?
Alpine 609
there you go.
November. We have about 45 minutes extra fuel, so we can wait.
Roger, direct to service.
Direct service, Alpine.
No, mate, I've got my tiny violin out.
193 Mike, turn left heading 320.
Right, let's go and open up the predictions. Lachlan, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate the £50 donation. That's very kind of you.
Turn left, I confirm left turn heading 320. Descent for standing level 100.
Lovely. So, predictions are open for the landing into Bordeaux. No. Toulouse. Oh, mate, of course your messages are coming through. Have I ignored a couple of your messages, mate? If I have, I do apologise. That wouldn't be on purpose, mate. Okay, I know where we're going.
Alpine 609, resume normal speed and report to descent, direct to service.
Hello.
Roger, normal speed and direct service, and we'll report ready for descent.
Eleku, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya.
Descent level 140.
Alright, seatbelt signs, landing lights on. We're going to have to bus our passengers to Biarritz. Had to bring your spirits back up. Nah. It's just I've created another issue for myself, that the stream has become so popular that I now need to make sure that I only plan flights to places that are suitable to accommodate more than 10 people at a time. It's I'm still trying to work out whether it's a good or a bad issue to have. I don't know. I don't think it's a good issue. Let's go 250. Yeah, we're just going to have to fly that of Heathrow every day. It's a good compliment. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it as a good compliment. Roger, left turn heading north, descend 3000 QNH 1016, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 75 Whiskey, turn left heading 360 degrees. Left 360.
We've made a coordination of the level of NASA to get everyone to Biarritz. I would have loved to have flown into Biarritz, mate. But, yeah. At a undeterminable delay for the arrival.
Yeah, Easy 46 Hotel Lima. Thank you. Identity flight direct Ibrat.
No!
Lachlan underscore 2004 donated £50. Let's cover the bus fee.
Right! Lachlan has covered the bus fee for the passengers to Biarritz. Oh, mate, that is mental. Mate, I appreciate you a lot. Let's go and bleed off the rate of descent, because we're quite good at the moment.
Alpine 193, Mike, report ready for base. Roger, okay. Alpine 782 Whiskey, left heading 320 degrees.
Left 320, confirm landing runway, please. Alpine 782 Whiskey.
14 right.
Roger.
Alpine 7.
Yeah, you were right.
Descent level 90. Descent 90.
Yeah, I'm thinking, where are we going? Don't think they're holding any more into Biarritz. There you go. It's because some of us have diverted. We've cleared it out. We've done God's work. Why was the delay undetermined? It's because they had departures. So they said the delay is undeterminable. The delay was undeterminable.
782 Whiskey, minimum 220 knots.
220 knots, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 193, Mike, 250 knots.
Because it all depended on when they departed out.
Alpine 5 Bravo, turn the right heading 050, descent.
Lachlan, mate, you are insane, by the way, mate. Thank you so much for the £100 worth of donation.
Alpine 75 Yankee, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Wow. Mate, I appreciate you a lot.
So Lufthansa 67 Mike, the initial climb is published to level 70 and you...
Alright, let's change this to Toulouse.
Sierra 10, runway 14 right, ready for departure, and I do confirm 14 right for you to depart.
Yeah, 67 Mike, what was that?
Lufthansa 67 Mike, runway 14 right for departure, and initial climb published level 70, report Sierra 10.
No, mate, it won't. It won't, don't you worry. QNH 1016.
Take off, runway 14 right, initial climb 7000, report 1 on Sierra 10.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, turn left heading 250 degrees.
Left turn 250, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 75 Yankee, turn left heading 340.
Twitch man is worse than the tax man, just about, yeah. That's what I use, D White, yeah. It's a little bit better. I still prefer the older versions of GFX.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 88 Papa Express, Advil 340, une bonne fraîche. Bonjour, Ryanair, Quebec. Alpine 100 max descent 4,000 feet.
Right, so if you are just joining in, chat, we're not landing into where we'd originally planned to land into. We're now landing into Toulouse. So, if you are curious as to the reason why the delay into Biarritz was undeterminable and we were given a hold and we were still at flight level 300. So we're landing into Biarritz and then we're going to have to bus the passengers over to Biarritz and then we're going to take over the service for Toulouse to Nice.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, reduce 200 knots.
200 knots, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 193 Mike, turn
just landed Biarritz, don't know what's your problem. That's not my problem, mate. Deku, watch the stream from about 15 seconds ago, mate. The home of Airbus, exactly. We've not been to Toulouse for a while. Left turn, heading 170 degrees, cleared for the ILS Zulu 14 right. Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 75 Yankee, left heading 330, descent 3,000 feet.
Yeah, I'll update the overlay. So, we'll now have that. That's the cabin.
Alpine 5 rapid descent 3,000 feet, KNH1016.
How many people in the next hour are gonna... George, could you make a command, please? About the reason for the diversion, because I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to repeat myself a lot. Speed 180, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 5 Bravo, confirming 320.
I'm gonna get so many people over the next hour be like, Jamie, why are you in Toulouse? Why are you in Toulouse, Jamie? Why are you in Toulouse? Straight away we go flap 2. That's arrival into Toulouse, actually.
Kayak 350, climb level 410.
I've not flown into here for absolutely yonks.
Kayak 350, climb level 410. Kayak, okay. Alpine 193 Mike, reduce speed 180 knots to maintain to 6. 180 to 6, Alpine 1 is right. Alpine 782 Whiskey, runway 14 right, clear to land, wind variable 4 knots.
Clear to land, runway 14 right, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 75 Whiskey, turn the left heading 360 to 20 knots. Confirm left.
Lachlan, thank you so much again, mate, for the £100. Paying the bus fee. Low order brake.
Volocata 2453, Roger, descent level 150.
Predictions are still open, chat, by the way. So if you want to go get your points on the landing, you've got literally like 30 seconds left. Right, well, if everybody would like to join on the next sector, chat, you're going to have to join from Toulouse.
1,000.
1,000 is checked.
Control hello, Delta 7, flight level 130.
Delta 7 available, control identify climb level 380.
Climb level 380.
Yeah, it's quite a nice little approach, actually.
Alpine 75 Yankee, turn the right heading 060. Right 060, Alpine 75 Yankee.
Right. There goes, chat. I can't believe we're landing into Toulouse and not Biarritz. This was not what I had planned originally, chat, but here we are.
500.
Wind's nice and calm at the moment. We've got a slight little tailwind. Two whites, two reds. Flying this absolutely lovely for the moment. We're gonna disregard the glide. Follow the pappies down. Two whites, two reds.
Retard.
Spoilers. First green. Decel. We'll have idle reverse. More than enough room to work with it. Money brakes. Right on the money. I hate that sound in the Phoenix. I always feel like when you get that like chonky sound, it feels like it's going to be a lot heavier than what it actually was. Okay, that's quite cool. See the belugas?
Delta 7 to answer question, yes, cloud level 380, direct book no.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toulouse. Not where we'd originally planned to be, but here we are. Scarso, I love it.
Welcome to Toulouse, first left, Mike 4, cross runway 14 left.
Mike 4, cross runway 14 left, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Alpine 193, Mike, runway 14 right.
George is counting his commission.
14 right, that's land. Alpine 193. Lufthansa 67, Mike, reported 319, Easyjet, short final, runway 14 right inside.
Captain stage, runway 14 right.
Roger, behind the 319, via Sierra 10 and open weight, runway 3, runway 14 right behind.
Landed behind landing traffic.
Alpine 782 Whiskey, welcome to Toulouse, first left Papa, Tango 50, stand Echo 50, by Jamie.
Thanks so much, appreciate the accommodation for the diversion. We'll take the left turn here, Papa, Tango 50 to Echo 50, I think it was, Alpine 782 Whiskey.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thanks very much, mate.
Oh, it's Alpine 5 Bravo.
Why was there a holding delay? Because there was too many of us flying in from Nice. So, there you go. And we're in here. Hi, Jake. Hi, Iconic. Welcome in. So it's been a very interesting flight. Flight directors LS off both sides. APU is started upward turn on the APU bleed. Right, well, if anybody would like to join on the next leg chat back to Nice, join us from Toulouse. We're going to bust these ones off to Biarritz. And then we're going to continue on from here. Well, that was good fun. Don't know whether I've even got a GSX profile for here or not. And stop. Lovely. High brake set. APU's running. That strobe should have come off when we left the second runway. Shutdown 1 and 2. Chrono reset. Block time 125. Well, this was a very, 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 very unexpected diversion. Why are so many people wanting to fly to Biarritz? There was like 15 people joining from Nice. So, it's kind of a case of I've slightly suffered from my own success of the stream. That we had too many people flying along. Right. Let's go and grab the subs that have just come in. And we'll go and say a big thank you for these. You seem too happy about a pilot to divert. And that's just diverted. Oh, mate, it's fine by me.
Flew into CPH,
hey,
then to
you know, it can get very samey sometimes doing rotations there and back. It's quite fun throwing something else into the work. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. We can continue on very nicely from here back to Nice. So, yeah. And it looks like a couple of other people have also decided to do the same thing. Alf, thank you very much for the 12 months, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. And Czel, thank you for the 37 months. Both of you legends with the resubs. Appreciate that. The curveball made the stream more exciting. Exactly. Exactly. Right, so I'm just going to have a look what the Toulouse-Nice flight will be. 186 Juliet. There we go. So this is a real flight back to Nice from here. I wouldn't have diverted otherwise probably, but because I saw it was real world, I was like, why not? So we're going to get the passengers off here, bus them to Biarritz. What was the reason? There you go. There was too many people flying along with us. I need to add that into the command. That there was too many people flying along with us, and there was people on the ground at Biarritz flying to Nice, and yeah, we got given the hold, and the delay was undeterminable. So yeah, I made the decision, instead of sitting in a hold that, you know, is undeterminable, we take a cheeky little diversion. Good fun. Why are you in Toulouse? Exclamation mark divert. I think someone's already shown it to you, Bob, but there you go. So, we have had a very generous donation from Lachlan. Two £50 donations, by the way, to pay for a bus for our passengers to Biarritz. So, Lachlan, mate, you are doing God's work, mate. Absolute God's work. That's the third... Yeah, Bob, stop asking. Right, let's grab this landing rate. Oh, 337. It's quite heavy. Thanks, George. Yeah, I think it was a little bit on the heavier side. I did think it was slightly on the heavy side. Yeah, the center controller done a great job there, to be fair. I got Fenixed. Right, sorry to the majority of people that did go with less than 200 feet per minute, but I think that seems a little bit harsh. 337 for that. Sorry, Lachlan, mate. You're going to have to refund your donations now, mate. I love the fact that loads of other people also decided to do the same thing. To be fair, it worked very well. Chat, we very much alleviated the problem because, like, half of us went to Biarritz and then half of us diverted to Toulouse. So, we helped out with the issue. Helped out. Right, now can the ground, tower, and approach controller please come over to Toulouse? Yeah, can ground, tower, and approach please move over to Toulouse? I'd be very, 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 very grateful. So what's the next leg? We're going to still fly back to Nice, but we're just going to do it from here instead. Oh, God, chat. I do love this stream. I do freaking love this stream. No. The company's just put us on a different sector. The company's put us on the Alpine 186 Juliet. Which is due to depart... Ah, no, not today. Not today. It's in a couple of days' time. I was thinking, 350. That's not... It's around sort of this time. Smokers cough getting to you. Love to request you to do some Ozops at this time, because I always miss it because you do it at 4 a.m. my time. Where are you, Lachlan? Are you down that way? No, it can't be 4 a.m. surely. Once you get a hold going into Nice, yeah, I'm just going to be cursed by the French VACC now. Every time they see me, they're just going to chuck me in a hold. They're like, right, here we go, he's back. Oh, mate, I don't usually stream at this time. 1 o'clock is not my sort of regular stream time. I'm usually on at like 10, so usually works out quite well for the Aussies. Oh, God, chat. I must admit, that was a lot of fun. Holy moly. Okay, so Alpine 186 Juliet. So we're now going to do Toulouse to Nice. There we go. I think I cursed you when I said Easyjet Ops going to have to... Yeah, that was after Venice as well, George. Usually you start at 7 p.m. my time, then you do a night stream your time. It's the day you do multiple streams. Yeah. I was hoping to do a multi-day today, but just it didn't work with a morning stream today, so yeah. Right. As I said, if you would like to join on the way back to Nice, chat, we are going to be heading back to Nice, but we're going to be doing it out of Toulouse instead. Toulouse Towers online. I think Toulouse Tower might have been Biarritz Tower. Oh, God. I tell you, it's just pure shit-assery. Oh, my God. Right, I need to go and clear the ETA as well. Crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Flying out your hometown. Mate, I've not flown out of here for ages. I used to... Honestly, this scenery back in P3D used to be like one of the best.
They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
It's not quite as good in MSFS anymore. That's what I said about Flightbeam. Their sceneries have definitely become more outdated. Scarso, thank you so much, mate. Hello, Itaro. Oh, I never knew that. I always thought it was a Flightbeam scenery. But it's Jetstream just sold under Flightbeam. Oh. Fair enough. But is it classed as the Flightbeam Toulouse? Like, it's not like... I don't know. No, Core, you're joking. That must be a fairly long-ish flight as well. Hong Kong, Seoul. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a pain in the arse. 3 hours. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Right. Chat, I just need to go and grab myself a drink and just take a moment because that approach and arrival and everything has just been far too fun. 2 seconds. Oh my God. Only in this stream. Why has my mum brought me these? Why are cornflake cluster things, like, just so Moorish? I'm meant to be on a diet. Meant to be. Hey, don't judge, mate. I'm a couple of kilos down. No, a bit more than a couple. We're doing good. Hey, mate, I'm going to have a six-pack by the time we go to Vegas. Mark my words. Six-pack of beers, maybe. Stu, hey, good afternoon. Hope you're well, mate. Six-pack of kebabs. Right, Oscar Echo, India Victor Alpha, Alpine 186 Juliet. No, I don't give a damn. You keep reminiscing. Do you still? No. We're gonna go to Nice, and I promise you, we will actually land into Nice. Oh, really, Outcast? I'll have to have a look at that, mate. Your time is up, that's how you are. A couple of kilos, that's just a good shit. There we go. So, yes, we are in Toulouse at the moment. And for anybody that's like, why are we in Toulouse? Please do have a look at my command, which does explain... We are... What's the word? Not... What? That's the word. We're victim of our own success. So, we had so many people join us on the flight to Biarritz that they had departures as well, and they had absolutely nowhere to park us. So, we did do a cheeky little diversion into Toulouse. And we're going to bus the passengers over to Biarritz, and we're going to carry on with some sectors from Toulouse. So we're going to now do Toulouse back to Nice, and then obviously we've got the Nice-Venice flight. All good fun. I can't believe that I now have the issue with my streams of now having to work out airports to fly to that are suitable for more than 10 plus aircrafts. This is really not ideal, chat. I wish Faro had better photogrammetry. Faro's such a vibe. Oh, yeah, Ben. Toulouse was our alternate anyway. So we diverted to what would have been our normal alternate for another reason. What would you all have done if there wasn't any control? Probably if there wasn't any ATC, I would have just sent it. And we probably just would have made it work and sort of budge up on the apron. But, hey, where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Boarding and refueling. Right. Let's get our next lot of passengers on. Nice, we've got all our TOBT stuff, which we'll have a look at in a bit. Beautiful models of the world for Venice. Glennie, good afternoon. My day's going very well. Definitely an interesting first flight. But there we are. as well. Afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Transavia. I love all the aircrafts in Toulouse. It's a lovely scenery. And now I found another crush. Yellow lights giving me a rush. Is that Rwandair? I think that might be a Rwandair. I don't know why. I've got this really weird feeling that Innie builds are going to do a Toulouse scenery. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I don't know. I just feel like it works so well with, like, the 380 or... I don't know. Leaked. I promise you, I swear on my life, I've got no idea. But I don't know. I've just got this feeling. That the airport in France, they're going to do. They've said, oh, Paris. I've just got a feeling it's going to be Toulouse. I really... do you know what? I will be very surprised if it's shoulder goal. I really will. No, Toulouse isn't in Paris, but, like, they're just saying that, just to troll. Very excited to see what work Innie have put into the 380. Yeah, me too, mate. It's going to have to be very good, I'll tell you that. Because the fly-by-wire is very, 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 very good. Right. There we go. 73% Hong Kong, Innie and a kiss. 42, mate. I tell you, one day you will get it. I think you was 1% out before, but... Nah. No chance, stay, mate. Okay, so we're going to continue back to Nice. So 45 minutes on the way back, which is quite nice, actually. It's a little bit shorter. So 45 minutes, cruising at 3-3, and flight plan is what? Just along the coast. Back to Nice. Innie 380 looks insane, to be fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it and flying it and stuff. Like I said, you know, I've said it quite a few times, like, they're going to have to do something pretty special because the fly-by-wire is very good for freeware. Sounds especially. Sounds is the one thing that's going to be very interesting, because obviously fly-by-wire's got Boris. It's like, how can you top what Boris does? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Pink Prada, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted. What a legend. Alpine 186 Juliets. 3-3. Back to Nice. Sweet. Thank you so much, mate. Pink Prada, good afternoon. Thank you for the couple of gifteds. Oh, sorry, I should say the few gifteds. Fly with Props, Andromeda, and Godfather CZ. Afternoon, mate. Thank you. How are you? How are you, mate? Welcome in. Okay, so we won't worry about doing departure or anything like that at the moment. Let's go and confirm our TOBT and prep that. Thanks, Pink Prada. I appreciate those gifted subs, mate. Let's go about... Yeah, let's go with about 20 minutes from now. Minus 23. In the room full of people, I look for you. Fly-by-wire sounds are so good. Yeah, I was watching Kenko earlier depart out of Hong Kong in the 380. And do you know what? As much as, like, it was a vibe and I thought, oh, this looks really good, it actually didn't make me want to fly the fly-by-wire. Like, I really do have my heart set on waiting it out now for the Innie 380. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, it looked great out of Hong Kong, but I want the Innie 380. Maybe change stream title. Yeah, I will do, actually. I've put LFBO in brackets. Oh my god, I saw this, Michael. I saw the video of it. It was crazy. Okay, so departure expecting 1-4 left. There is loads of Amalol departures. So it'd probably be best to call up for clearance. So 118105. Ah, and a treasure train is on the horizon as well. There you go. 7 Alpha. Lachlan, mate, you are the man of the day today. Seriously, £100 in donations, which I have no idea what I've done to deserve. And also dropping a 15-month resub. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. As we go and start a treasure train with cheeky discounted gifted subs. Lachlan, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. By Gordo as well. Thank you for your 9 months, mate. I don't know what that means. Saludos desde Argentina y buen vuelo. Hang on, bear with. Greetings from Argentina and have a good flight. Good Spanish. I bet it wasn't. I bet it really wasn't. By Gordo, thank you so much, mate. Gracias. Muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Jimmy. Yeah, I can only say my name is Jamie and mi pene grande. Unfortunately, that is as far as my Spanish stretches to. Oh. Mate, Lachlan, are you just like clearing every single alert possible today?
Gifted 5 subs.
My guy's like, yeah, let's freaking do it. Lachlan, making full use of the discounted gifted subs by dropping 5 very, very, very lovely gifts. Leon, Papillo, Braffs, Fred, and Tomjet. Thank you, mate. Question is, does the treasure train discount get paid? It gets paid streamer's expense. The only time that the only time that it gets covered on 35% off with discounts and things like that is when it's September. And they give the discount, but then they do give you the full amount. To be fair, I don't mind it. Like, it's absolutely fine that we get paid slightly less. You know, things like discounted gifted subs, whether it be a treasure train, whether it be a discounted sub here, whatever it may be, it convinces, or not convinces, but it makes people want to support the channel. So, you know, it's more than you'd get anyway. So, yeah. And that's the word I was looking for. Incentivizes. Yeah. Talking about another person that's dropped 5 gifted, Mr. In a Box Man with a 5 to Pilot Pudika, Dixie, Twitch Eisen, Keanu, and Peanut. Guys, can we go and get a spam of some London 11 love and some 5 bomb emotes for both of those legends there, Lachlan and In a Box Man? Thank you so much, both of you guys. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. You're all legends, or you're both absolute legends. On the same page. That's what we like to see. I really don't understand. My wing control Airbus autopilot panel is just not sticking to my mount today. I don't know whether it's fully stuck down. Maybe it's not. Thank you, seriously. Both you legends there making absolute full use of the discount. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, left turn after departure to Meadap to Amolo, initial climb 70. Like I said, obviously we do have Tower here now. We still do have Bordeaux control online. So hopefully they'll stay on for a little bit. There's nothing at Nice at the moment, but maybe someone might log on or something. Crossy, it's in the controller's ATIS, mate, or the controller's info. Yeah. cdm.vatsim.fr. But it's in their info. They'll come back to Nice. Yeah, we're now going to get all of the controllers log on Nice. absolutely treated today. We're being treated with some fantastic ATC. I love it. Speedy, hey mate, welcome in. Lachlan, cheers for 1,000 bits, mate. So you've done 5 gifted subs, you've done 1,000 bits, and you've done £100 in donations today. Mate, when you joined the stream today, was this your intention? Fucking mental, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Cheers, 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 cheers. I know I can treat you better than he can. Your wallet was looking too full. Ah, well, like I said, mate. You know, no problem. No problem sharing it around. Afternoon, Morph. Good to see you, mate. And then block fuel 5.1, so not much fuel on the way back to Nice, as is to be expected. Better than Ian. Yeah, nothing about CPDLC or anything in controller info, so we won't bother. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Into a level 5 on the treasure train. In a box man, Lachlan, both making absolute full use of the discount gifted subs. Appreciate both you legends. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind. We have diverted into Toulouse. If you are interested in the reason why, there you go. So we are carrying on back to Nice, but just instead of flying out of Biarritz, we're now flying out of Toulouse. Which certainly changes things up. Better than he can do 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 do. No, I want to do the RNAV. Can't I do the RNAV from... Oh, there is CPDLC. Ah. Can I not do the RNAV Alpha? Oh, I can. Now... I don't think they're landed on 2-2, so we're just landed on the runway that they, you know, are actually doing at the moment. 2-2 is the slightly better runway for sure, but yeah, they're landed on 0-4 still at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, okay, so it looks like you can join the Ablak 8 Romeo RNAV Alpha 04 left Mike Uniform Sierra. Let's chuck that in. Such a mama, every time when I leave I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try and explain. What is it with these French sharp turns? These French sharp turns. Morning, Martin, or good afternoon. Max on YouTube as well, welcoming. Bonjour from the south of France. France. Bonjour. Como Sava. Savatrabian. Savamal. I feel like I've gone back to school. Hi, Unusual Pilot. Good to see you, mate. They made me drop French before my GCSE because I was too thick. Sad times. Because I did not understand the difference between la, masculine, feminine. One 135, 135, 136, flat 1, flex temp 6-7. I wish I could have dropped French, almost didn't graduate because of it. I I did take up Spanish, and then in Spanish I got an A. So I'm kind of glad that I did. I picked up Spanish a lot quicker than I did French. French just confused me. Because I was too thick. Point proven. I got an A* in French, but buggered if I can remember any of it. Yeah, I got an A in Spanish, and the only reason I got an A in Spanish is the teacher used to let everyone cheat at the coursework. So it was fairly easy. So crazy, my baby, I'm not myself. Maybe I'm foolish, I don't do this. Why are we still with them? Okay. I got an A in French because my teacher was fit, yet now I realise she wasn't actually that fit, much like Mrs. Timms from the In-Betweeners. Mrs. Timms. No, I didn't finish. I didn't fancy the Spanish teacher. Fancied the geography teacher, not the Spanish teacher. My French teacher had to leave the room when I was writing my last chance exam, so the rest of the class would help me. Love that. What was his name? John. Absolute sexy man, I tell you. Beautiful. Right. Are we ready to go? I have put takeoff performance 135, 135, 136, flat 1. And I have already chucked the arrival into Nice in. But I'll go and disconnect that, and we'll go and grab our clearance. Flight 118105. There we go. Tower, a very good afternoon to you. Alpine 186 Juliet Gate Echo 50 320 clearance please to Nice.
Alpine 186 Juliet, so again, information Lima is now current. You're clear to Nice, Amolo 7 Alpha departure, runway 14 left. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Roger, cleared back to Nice, Amolo 7 Alpha, initial climb level 70, squawk 1000 for Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 186 Juliet, read back correct. All station, stand by. I have an issue with my software, stand by.
Right, we'll wait for this to all connect up, and then hopefully he'll be back in a minute for push. You got kicked out of school for 5 months. Oh. That's not ideal. God, you got kicked out of school for 5 months. That's mental. Captain Blood Awful. Bloody hell, mate. That is a name I've not seen for a while. How are you, mate? Do you reckon that's long enough? Tower Alpine 186 Juliet, Skate Echo 50, looking for pushback and start, please.
186 Juliet, number 1 for the push, stand by.
Sorry, I didn't want to call in too early while he was sorting out what he needed to sort out.
T-station at once, please stand by. I need 30 seconds to reset everything. Brake, Skyflyer 5, Tango Golf, vacate left at my 4. Then taxi start.
Had major surgery on my on your lung to remove a lump, and my DT teacher said I was faking it just to get out of school. No. So I flipped, had him up against the wall with my hand. Mate. I hate that though. Like, there's nothing worse than when you go to somewhere like the doctors and they sort of look at you like, is it in your brain? Like, are you making it up? It's like, no, I'm not making it up.
Uniform 2 runway Papa Tango 60.
I think sometimes these doctors and stuff think you just go to A&E for the fun of it. QNH 1015, push on approved face north, Alpine 186 Juliet.
Ground hello, Alpine 18 Whiskey Papa.
Northwest. Right, chat, let's head back to Nice. Not from Biarritz. Hopefully we don't have as many issues getting into Nice. I'll have to wait and see. Corky, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya.
Clear to start engine.
And we'll start number 1. Doing paperwork in the office. Oh, paperwork. It's the one thing that I am currently drowning in at the moment, like just admin-y bits. I'm currently in the process of preparing my tax return for I'm currently preparing my tax return for 25-26 while also doing my Q2 report for 26-27.
Oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you
Thanks, HMRC. Thanks very much.
Brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front.
So if it makes you feel any better, mate,
floor lighting,
I'm the same.
to an exit.
Bad news on that 24 tax return. Is it 24 that I'm doing? I need to file one before Jan 27, so that would be April 25 to April 26, yeah. And then I'm currently doing my Q2 quarterly report for 26-27. I've already done Q1. Oh no, actually, no, I'm not doing Q2 yet. I'm doing Q2 in next month. Don't do that to me, Outcast. You make my heart go in my mouth.
Pass the tapes around you.
I will have number 2. Had that so much in 6th form where the teachers didn't believe my mum was actually really seriously in hospital. Just making up for the fun. Oh, mate, that'd piss me off.
When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle.
Yeah, that would piss me right off.
Blow into the tube. There is a light.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Left is clear, right is clear. Oh, we didn't go off blocks. Crap. There we go. Crazy and deranged, crazy ain't the same. Can't figure out, they can't feel the same. Next turn we cut from a different cloth. My textures do. Hey, admin. Honestly, that's the beautiful thing about streaming. You don't have to piss ass about with too much of that stuff. But my God, when it comes around to doing like tax returns and all that, it's like, ugh. Never fun. I can't tell you enough how good your accent sounds and how much I love it. It's a bit of a 50-50 one. It's like Marmite, my accent. Some people love it and some people hate it. There isn't really much of an in-between with it. You enjoy the best bits. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with that crap. Alpine 186 Juliet, request taxi, please.
Alpine 186 Juliet, taxi holding point November 8, runway 14 via Tango 50 and Papa.
Roger, left turn here, Tango 50, Papa taxi to November 8, 414 left, Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 18 Whiskey Papa.
Are you worried if you sell Udogi and Spence? I don't think Udogi will be sold. I really don't. Yeah, what is the tug doing? Is it just going around in circles? Oh no, it is going on. Lovely. Left sides.
Alpine 6 Bravo, taxi holding point November 8, runway 14 left via Tango 50 and Papa, follow company traffic inform.
Yeah, I don't think we'll sell both Udogi and Spence. No way. I think we're crazy if we sell Spence. After the World Cup he's had. That's it, George. You were useful to him, mate. Left side. No, Dino, not at all, mate. It's just many years flying on that sim that's helped me sort of get up to the level that I've got to.
Bonjour, Easyjet Cargo 10-12 avec Mike à bord, une Charles Super sur
take off config normal.
Easyjet Cargo 10-12, Glenn Hector, bonjour.
Oh, it's an Air Europa.
C'est à Provence des Paris, Boussette Alpha, piste 4 à gauche, montée initiale 7-0, transpondeur mis. Boussette Alpha, pied en gauche.
What's Bordeaux Control 125105? We have already got that set up.
Okay, I made it.
You should try getting an ATC, getting into ATC, mate. Yeah, but if I get into ATC, then I'm not going to be streaming as much for you, lovely lot. I like streaming too much.
KML Victor, read back correct, report ready for push and start brake, Europa 4224, vacate left at Mike 4 or short of runway 1 for left. Okay.
Yeah, this is an FM. Good. Hello, Lufthansa Virtual. Lufthansa Virtual are going to have some very exciting things to showcase soon.
Cross runway 1 for left on the other side, vacate left on Papa.
Cabin crew, take your seats. Hello.
That's the cabin secure for takeoff.
Dankeschön. Yeah, I did take that corner a bit too quickly. Limpern! Afternoon, Limpern. Good to see you, mate.
What's up made you divert?
There you go.
Please expedite cross runway 1 for left.
Thank you for the resub, mate. Yeah, we suffered from our own success of too many people joining us on the flight over to Biarritz. So we got given a hold that was undeterminable. So we made the decision to fly into Toulouse instead. Would you mind bringing our brand new A350-1000 home from Toulouse soon? Oh, is that actually happening soon? Nice. Hi, Sam. Yeah, most of the time, Ryan. October. Yeah, to be fair, it is lucky I had Toulouse installed. I didn't install it, you know, thinking that might happen. That is the joys of having all of your sceneries enabled and not using add-on linker.
Alpine 1 execute Juliet in sequence behind departing company traffic, line up and wait for runway 1 for left behind.
Roger, beyond the departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 1 for left, Alpine 186 Juliet. Bordeaux's closing. That's fine. Okay, TCAS, TAR. Nah, Steve, it's not really my elbow. The one that I usually hit with the throttle is usually my knee. And that is pretty painful.
All station, CDM is not in use anymore. Report ready for push and start.
Get a wriggle on. Hey, Shiku, hey, welcome.
Oh, hello, Alpine 1908 and uniform 20 with Mike, request for Fenix, please.
118, number 1 for Clemens, break, aircraft 612 Mike, traversez la 14 gauche, de l'autre côté à gauche sur papa, poste Echo 42.
And get in English, please.
14 gauche, on traverse, on roule papa et confirmez ça.
Echo 42, 42.
Echo 42.
Merci.
Oh.
41 Alpha, Bordeaux is closing, monitor advisory 122.8, CI.
Alpha monitor advisory 122.8, thank you very much for ATC, Alpine 41 Alpha.
Right, we'll make sure 1228 is selected.
612 Mike, STG, okay.
Thanks again, Limper, mate. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for the resub, mate.
Alpine 11 Kilo Papa in sequence beyond departing company traffic lineup and wait runway 14 left beyond.
Oh, did I turn Valanta back to public?
Alpine 186 Juliet, wind very poor 4 knots, runway 14 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 14 left, clear for takeoff. Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 17 Echo, ready to push start.
Alpine 17 Echo, pushing start, facing north, QNH 1015.
Take off. It's pretty toasty here. 35 degrees. Manflex 67 SRS runway. Order for us blue. Ha 100 knots. Now, pulse ready to climb here. It's a shame Toulouse doesn't have any photogrammetry. It's surprising, really. I mean, it still looks nice without, but yeah, it's a shame. Cross climb.
Alpine 186 Juliet, north of ATC monitor advisory 122.8, CI east.
Thanks very much. Over to 122.8, Alpine 186 Juliet. Absolute legend, our tower controller here in Toulouse. Controlled us yesterday at Nantes, was on at Biarritz for us, switched over to Toulouse, and is gonna log on Nice for us. Oh, nice. Amsterdam. Everyone's in the EasyJet mood today. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, back to Nice we go with that stunning RMP approach. We're due back into Nice at 15:45, so we've literally only got 45 minutes on this one. And we'll go to cruise 33. Laggy for anyone else? What, the stream? Do let me know if that's the case. It very much shouldn't be. It's very smooth for me. Stream is fine. No, okay. Just a monkey. Maybe try refreshing. Try refreshing your browser, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
smooth as silk. 220 update day. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop up in my Innie manager. Now it's obviously gone laggy because I've tabbed out. It's under pressure. Oh, Sam, let's go. Where are you? Aircraft. Still no update for us just yet. We get it via Innie Manager, so we should get it at the roughly the same time as you guys, maybe a little bit early. Landing lights off. Which hopefully people won't have a meltdown if we get it like half an hour early. Did they stop giving content creators early updates yet? I think they very much listened to my feedback on updates early. Nah, only for us content creators, just a monkey. It was just for pre-release and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm very glad that everyone is sort of on a level playing field now with updates. Like, I mean, I didn't want updates early. Like, yeah, it is good so you can showcase them and, you know, you can do a stream around them, but it's just not fair. If you get sent the wing control overhead, will you put it in something to be able to use it, Jamie? Do you think it would turn it... Do I think I would turn it down as it would be too much hassle? Oh, mate. I have no idea. Do you know what? I keep thinking about this, and I really, really don't know. I think I would make it work. By the sounds of it, it's quite light. Like, it's not crazy heavy, and you can get, like, a very light mount that just could sort of come over the top. So, I'd love... Do you know what? It's the one thing that I want. Like... I'm not really too fussed about other things now, you know. I think I'm a desktop simmer. I'm not trying to get a full cockpit, but my God, I do want an overhead panel. Like, imagine how good this would be doing these flights with like an overhead panel, just being able to go. So good. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Welcome. You'd have to make it work. Oh, mate, not half. I've got the space to sort of like store it and stuff. It's just like, how's that mounting process gonna work? Oh, really, Adam? That's annoying. I would say update Simat Pro. I don't know. I feel like that's the first thing they're gonna say to you. Oh, that's what's caused it. Okay, I won't update to the latest version of Simat Pro then. I was actually going to this morning. Maybe I will steer clear for a bit. Yeah, I'll steer clear. The problem I have with the overhead is there's minimal interaction required, especially on Airbus, unless there are failures involved. Yeah, that's true. I have seen the, like, the small ones, which basically just includes, like, that part. I think I've seen something like that, that is a smaller version. That would be ideal, actually. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for today? Or how long have I been streaming? If you mean today, just over 3 hours. If you mean all in all, about 7 years, mate. Which is mental. We had our first 7-year resub earlier. Have you ever thought of doing failures in a flight? Not really. Nah, I don't claim to have the knowledge to be able to sort of manage failures. I usually leave failures down to the people that know what they're doing. Like, I love watching Katie or Black Box, for example, when they're doing, or Flight Deck to Sim, you know, whoever. When they're doing, like, failure streams and they know all the flows. I don't know the flows of those things, so I don't usually bother. I do love a bird strike on final, very true. They're referring it to the tech team. It just freezes after takeoff and did it then on the ground and then when I open Simat Pro just to investigate. Test page just blank. Basic service. Thank you for the raid, sir. Cheers. I'm hoping that will play. Hello, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Used to love watching Airbus for the Win stream. I really miss his Twitch streams. Yeah, Sam has recently started with a new airline. So yeah, I need to actually. I'm hoping that I'm going to see Sam somewhat soon. I'm hoping that he'll be at one of the events we've got coming up. I love Sam. I've known Sam for Airbus for the Win. I've known him for genuinely a long time. 14, 15 years. Something mental like that. New airline. I won't know, just because it's not really my place to say. So no, I won't. It's like a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. But he's no longer in the UK. He's moved abroad, which I certainly cannot blame him. Get out of the UK as quickly as frickin' possible. It's a mess. Always fond of going over there, yeah. He always spoke about living in the States. So yeah, do you know what? Sam was one of those guys that was just so naturally brilliant at entertainment. It was the same with what's his name? Oh, what was the guy that used to do Heathrow Tower during COVID? Oh! This song is really fitting. Yeah, it is actually. Oh God. I know him. I've literally met him and I can't think of his name. I was only talking. Yes, Follow the Greens. What's his real name though? Can't remember his first name. Oh. I can't remember. Ah, Tom, that was it. Yeah. It literally, as if it ain't Bowen said it, it was like, it just came to me. Yeah, Tom was also a very, very, very natural entertainer on Twitch. I used to enjoy watching streams. The one thing I always think about Airbus for the Win, like, I'll never forget when Airbus for the Win started streaming. Like, he obviously flew for BA. I was so obsessed with his streams. Like, he would do, you know, rotations with BA, and I just found them so interesting, like FS Labs back in the day. And yeah, he did have a laugh doing it, so that's what made it. Smithy, you've just finished on at Beerit's app. Mate, I'm so sorry that we didn't make it to actually speaking to you, mate. I very much apologise. Nah, Silent Banshee. Not this one, mate. Lights down, bottle of night. Baby, keep on acting like you ain't got no choice. Used the printer and everything, it felt so realistic. Yeah, it was a good laugh. Crazy times, though. Like, the amount of people that used to stream during COVID, and you now just don't see... You know, we're almost a bit far and few between now, in terms of streamers. Certainly doing flight sim. I think Sam controls more regularly over in Boston now. Boston Center. Pilot H. God, yeah. I do remember Pilot H. Was Pilot H the... was Pilot H like the Asian guy? And maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Or not Asian, but like Middle Eastern. I'm sure he was like Middle Eastern or something like that. Ryanair pilot from Malaga. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, Chris. Matt Gunn. Matt Gunn is such a throwback of a name. I will always remember, like, 2013, 2014. Matt Gunn used to log on London Bandbox every Saturday and Sunday. I always remember going downstairs, making myself a bacon sandwich, or mum making me a bacon sandwich or something like that, jumping on my PC and doing, like, a Ryanair flight out of Stansted. Good times. In the NGXU. What a throwback. George, you take care, mate. You have a good one. Let's get physical. I don't remember that, Chris. It was so long ago. Clearly never had Dan Bishop Adams on Bristol Radar for 6 hours. Yeah, Dan's a good guy. Dan's a good guy. Yes, Rage, it is in the title, mate, but we are heading to Venice. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. You're going to join? Nice, mate. Please do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I met her on the way to Chicago, 'cause she is alone. I cannot get this song stuck out my head. Or keep decimal 78. Matt Davis that got me into flight sim. I think it was the same for a lot of people. I wonder whether in like 10 years time, like people will say, oh, it was Jamie that got me into flight sim. I wonder. I feel like people always say like Matt Davis and Chewy and people like that. I wonder in like 10 years time, I wonder whether there'll be any people that sort of be like, oh, Jamie was the one that got me into flight sim. I don't know. Nah, who's that? Who's that London controller guy? Absolute dead streamer. Oh, vibes. I was sort of disappointed you got diverted, was ready for some mega sequencing. Yeah, I did request the diversion, mate. I did ask the controller the delay, and the controller said it was undetermined, so I was like, we could be here for a long time. Hey, it threw a bit of a curveball into the stream, so yeah. Oh, there you go, Tony. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Right, you can't do the ILS into here. The ILS is banned. You've got to do the RNP. RNP Alpha Runway 04. It's so good. Yeah, we'll go Mike Uniform Sierra, then go Mike November 140. The RMP is the vibe. Yeah, we've got Tower on over in Nice as well, which is good. Been really bad with my playlist recently. Yes, it's the RNP which transitions into a VPT. So, if I show you approach. There we go. So, Mike November 140, Bizbo, Mike November 04 Alpha is what we're going to be doing. And then from that, we're going to then follow this, which we'll brief in a minute. We don't actually have that long till top of descent. Geez, we've only got 40 miles. Bloody hell. Mental. How long can you see yourself streaming flight sim, Jamie? Like, do you have a target in life where you'd like to be doing something else, or do you hope to continue this for years to come? To be honest with you, mate, I have been streaming flight sim and, you know, streaming on Twitch as a career for so many years now that I don't know any different. So the thought of doing something different is really scary because, you know, I've sort of lived my adult life working for myself, streaming as my job, and earning my money through this. So, yeah, the thought of doing something else is an incredibly, incredibly strange thing. In terms of, like, how long I can see myself doing it for, basically, after the streams in July, I cannot see this stream going anywhere anytime soon. If we can pump out the hours we done last month, the viewers that we had, the subs we had, will be fine. We'll be fine for years. That isn't all of a sudden just going to fall off the face of the earth, I don't think. So, I've got every intention to continue streaming it. It's my intention for the short term, mid-term, long term. You know, let's say, yeah, I reckon another 5 years at least, which will take me to... Fuck, that will take me to 30. Shit. Awful. Now you've just made me feel really old. Right, that's all good. Now. Tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Fellow mate. God. If I think when I get up to 40, I'm not going to have the same energy to be able to do it. Gets tiring even now. Girl, you got it, but it feels so good to be. Thanks, Jamie. I now feel ready to draw my pension. And it makes me feel really old when I say that in 5 years I'll be 30. But probably for some people, that makes them feel really, really, really old as well. I would like to grab a coffee before landing. Have I got time to go and grab coffee, do you reckon, chat? 1187 is the standby. Just sim niece. Hey, Lachlan, I am married to the job, mate. Oh, no, not hot coffee. No, it's got to be another iced coffee. The only slight concern is we do have another sector to do, and I don't really want to end up in the loo before... I don't want to end up in the loo before the next one. Should've known better not to cheat a friend. Wasting the chance that I've been given. There we go. 2 secs, chat. Baby, it's better than... What a song, by the way. Seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Baby, it's better that way. Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. Hang on. No, my coffee's overfilled. Shit. Oh, it's a disaster. Sorry, chat. This has not gone well. We're doing all right for descent. Sorry. Note to self, don't leave coffee making coffee when you nip to the toilet. No! I came back from the toilet and it was literally at the top of the glass. Usually I don't do a double shot of coffee. I just do a single shot, but I've done a double shot. So it put more in than what I expected. So I'm seriously caffeinating myself for the next couple of sectors. Driver version. That's a good question, actually. I do not know. Off the top of my head. Not sure, mate. That's not coffee. It is. It's my iced latte, alright? So now you're going to be shitting the entire of the next sector. Yeah. Probably very likely. Do-do-do. No, Ash, but I have seen they've got a very decent little overhead. Which I think would probably be a little bit more suitable, actually. Oh, pardon me. Right. Let's go and have a look at the weather in Nice. Sorry if I missed any messages there, chat. I unfortunately had a disaster. Why is, like, coffee one of the worst things as well? Like, it's just one of those things that's such a pain in the arse.
What have you done?
No, I've not done anything. It's all cleared up. Oh. Stop stressing. There we got bloody Mummy Pain coming in, having a moan. It's fine, woman. What have you done? Right, we're going to go config free for the landing into Nice. There we go. And relax. Right, I'm going to scroll up on chat and see whether I missed any messages. NJ8, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Oh, no, I didn't miss too much, to be fair. So, yeah, making of my iced coffee was a bit of a disaster. Yeah, I don't feel like I did get much coffee on that one. I feel like half the coffee fell out of the bloody cup. It does mainly just taste like milk, that one, unfortunately. It's not one of my better ones. Oh, I can't drink coffee black. God, no. I've only just recently, like, got into coffee. Probably within, like, the last 6 months. Why and when do you choose config flap 3? It depends on runway length. Like, if the runway's sort of long enough, I'll usually do config 3. If it's a little bit windy, we've got a bit of a crosswind. Not much, but a slight one. Config 3 is probably better. Nespresso, yeah. But, I mean, the iced coffee is literally just a... it's just like an espresso roast pod in the machine. Like, all the ice and the syrup and stuff and milk is, obviously, you put that in separately. Start on ATPL, then your coffee will become black very quickly. So I've heard. So I have heard. Brilliant. Okay, so vacate into Nice. We do have Tower online, so I'm sure they'll sort us out. But landing 04 left, it'll probably be Echo Golf left onto uniform, and then we'll probably get somewhere back roughly where we were over at T2. Didn't drink coffee before I started flight school. Now I'm done and I can't live with that. You need it for daily functioning. Yeah, I started with one, like, coffee and stuff, but I feel like I'm slowly creeping into the realm of 2 coffees. And I have been told about this. It's like, you start small, and then your coffee intake just slowly increase. Before you know it, you're drinking, like, 5 coffees a day. And it's like, this probably isn't very good for me. Right, we do have tower, we do have ground. Tower's 1187, which we've already got in. Oh, let's go and open up the predictions. Doesn't surprise me, Mr. Worldwide Flyer. Doesn't surprise me at all. Every MCC Lecton started with us having coffee with the instructor, then we jumped in the 737 sim after. Brilliant. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing into Nice. We've got an incredible approach coming up. So it is the RNP transitioning to the VPT. So we're going to follow the RNP up until Mike November 04 Alpha. And then from there, we're going to be following this procedure. in for 04 left. Why does the Phoenix look bigger the panel where your autopilot is? I've got no idea, Red. Would that just be to do with perspective, maybe? Maybe it's just the way my camera view is, maybe? I don't know, mate. Not sure why that would be the case. We're number 1 for the approach, so... God, bloody hell, we had a... Jesus Christ, we had a fair few people join us from Toulouse, to be fair. That's mental. He has a midget pilot view. Yeah, I always get moaned at for that, for having a view too low. I like my view. What do you mean I'm small? I'm 6 foot, mate. Small. Rude. All in on the prediction. What did we get into? Oh no, we chonked it in Toulouse, didn't we? We got 337 at Toulouse. How come you didn't go to Biarritz? There you go. Six foot after he puts the platform shoes. Oh, I'm getting slandered today. I didn't sign myself up for this abuse. Dan's an east now. Nice. No pun intended. Right, from present position, we're going to track direct to... I think it's Mike November 140. Yeah, there we go. Go with that. Oh, do it, Jet Laughs. I've got to do some flying down in New Zealand soon. Well, Wellington, that's the one. Oh, I love flying into there. Wellington is so nice. Yeah, mate, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, we'll have landing lights on. Mate, you're too focused on the stream. Why do you need me all alone? Do-do-do-do-do, do-do. Next flight's going to be to Venice, by the way, chat. So if you want to join on that one, we're going to be doing Nice to Venice. Ceiling's just above minimums. It looks like it'd be alright, to be fair. I think. Stunning views. I love flying into it. Oh, when you landed, gotcha. Oh, nice, mate. Mexico to Paris. I wish we had a better scenery for both the airports there. Great route choice. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. Afternoon, Jake. How are you, mate? Thanks for yesterday, by the way, mate. Absolutely freaking smashed it with the support. Appreciate you as always. Had the worst experience at Venice with a boat at the back of the airport. Shit was the choppiest thing. I made it 3 stops before I threw up. No. When I went to Venice, like, oh, I was going to Venice this time last year. Oh, that is so depressing. What day did I go? August. August the 13th. Oh. Love Venice, yeah. I'd like to be going back. I would have been very excited this time last year. We was playing PSG. We was playing PSG in the in the Super Cup because we won the Europa League in summer, and we was doing really well. We was beating them like 2-0 until like the 80th minute, and then just went all to shit. Why does my weather look so amazing? Not a clue, mate. Not a Scooby. The power of a 5090, I suppose. Is it me, or is the Phoenix a floater when trying to land? No, I just seem to slam every Phoenix landed at the moment. Literally every single one. So annoying. Right, we don't need LS for the RMP. Landing lights are already turned on. Approaching 7,500 feet. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. I imagine we'll be in the 220 tomorrow. I imagine we'll be doing a lot of 220 flying tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. What's TAL? 1187, yeah, we've already got that programmed in. Oh, there's someone ahead of us, 200. Oh, no, he's an outbound. Alpine 42 Romeo Papa. We're number 1 for the approach now, so... Got anything planned? I really would like to do a flight down to Hobart with Qantas Link. Yeah. Whether I start with that, I don't know. But I really do fancy doing that. Cabin crew, take your seats. That is them gonna call for landing.
That's the cabin secure for landing. Thank you.
Thank you. This is where the Phoenix loves to fall out the sky. QNH1015. Yeah, it's actually working out really well with the 220 release, like for the update, because it's like Monday, Tuesday, we do something a little bit different to the 220. Wednesday, when the update comes out Tuesday evening, we either do something Tuesday evening or Monday day. So we'll probably have a day of 220 flying tomorrow. So it's ideal. No, we're not doing the return sector back to here from Venice. We're just going to do the sector over to Venice. Right, 1187. Tableau Alpine 186 Juliet. We're just turning now for final for the RMP Alpha runway 04 left.
Alpine 186 Juliet, Mr. Hello, the QNH 1015, your number 1, continue approach, runway 05 left.
Continue approach, 04 left, Alpine 186 Juliet. What's my favourite aircraft in the sim? Probably the 220 is very high up there.
Fox Golf Alpha Echo, Lima, rebonjour, puis Charlie Unité, traversez la 04 gauche, puis...
It's just the performance. Once that performance is like really smooth, oh, it'd be brilliant. It's the CRJ. Just have half speed brake. Just help us out a tiny bit. Just means we should be able to get flap 2. Just about. Right, is my Volanta on...
Merci. Puis Bravo 3, alignez-vous, piste 04 droite et attendez.
I love this approach. One of my favourites, this one. We're just about visual. Yeah, you were right about the clouds, actually. I thought, yeah, we'll be well clear of the clouds on final, but just about got visual. Not been cleared to land just yet.
C'est cool, piste 04 droite, autorisé décollage, les vents 150,4 nœuds. Rejoignez l'itinéraire copter éco-unité et rappelez Hôtel Yankee 500 pieds. Rappelons Hôtel Yankee 500 pieds. 100 above. Minimum.
Minimums, we are visual. Continue. Landing gear down, flap 3. Visual-ish. Yeah, just about. Hey, we're very, very much keeping an eye on what we're following. Obviously got it depicted on the ND as well. In we go. Time to frickin' lock in.
Hotline 186 Juliet, runway 04 left, wind 15, 0 degrees, 4 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 04 left, Alpine 186 Juliet.
1,000.
Okay, I probably should have made that turn a little bit earlier, but that's alright. No, mate. I use, what's it called? Toby eye tracking. Yeah. Nah, I don't have track IR. I've heard track IR is really good, but Toby is just so easy to use and set up with everything. Is it ironic that go-arounds just come onto your YouTube? I'm slightly concerned at my speed. Yeah. I think this might be a go-around. Didn't want to slow back. Alpine 186 Juliet. We're going around.
Alpine 186 Juliet, Roger, follow for l'armiste approach.
Follow Stanimist, Alpine 186 Juliet. No, I changed it back to... I definitely changed it back to flap full. Unless... Did I still only have flap 3 selected? Not sure. Monitor advisory, we'll speak to you again shortly, Alpine 186 Juliet. My speed, honestly, my speed was just climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. I could not get it back then. Right, we're going to have to try and integrate ourselves in with everyone else now. It's also really annoying that my FMC won't stay stuck to the desk. I don't know, Mr. Worldwide Fly, because it's gone into the go-around mode now, mate. So I actually have no idea. Good luck sequencing. No one's saying anything on 1228F. That's not good. Let's go flaps up. Well, I think it was a very well done go around, or a very good decision to go around anyway. Because, yeah, that speed was just not coming back. John Lex, hey, good evening, mate. Good afternoon, I should say. Welcome, welcome, welcome. State your intentions and hope for the best. Ah. Here's me not even on Unicom. That would help. I wonder, I'm going to have to review that one once we land. I might go flap full. Yeah, so we had config 3 selected, which was correct. We were at idle speed and everything, but it just did not want to slow down. I don't think my descent rate was too outrageous. I think we might have got a little bit too steep on the last bit, but yeah. No, Merc. Beautiful models of the world for Venice. Venezia. Yeah, it's not the best scenery in Venice, but do you know what? It's one of those airports that I don't think is that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's no Pyre, Guinea builds or whatever, but yeah, it's not the worst in the world. Oh, that was loud. Gavin says he's going to make a right turn. Okay, cool, mate. So, I'll chuck myself in behind Finn. That works. Mr. Shamrock, hello, sir. You've just missed a go-around, mate. Probably for the better. What happened? My speed just absolutely run away. I just had absolutely no ability to maintain the speed. We were like 170 knots on a short final.
Needs traffic, Alpine 401 Alpha going around.
Oh, well, it's good to know that I'm not the only one. Needs traffic, Alpine. Oh my god, everyone's gone around. Alpine 186 Juliet, we're going to be positioning ourselves behind Alpine 126 Victor. Yes, it looks like everyone has also gone around. What happened? Nico, Ed? What happened, guys? Did the same thing happen? I wonder. On the approach mode. Speed check flap 2. They're just following you. Yeah, I feel like when I got to 2000, I sort of like leveled out for a bit too longer, so I'm going to make sure to continue that descent on down. It's an RNAV approach which transitions into a VPT. So it goes from an RNAV to a visual approach once you get to a certain point. Okay, fine lap. We'll go speed 160, switch over to tower. Tower low, Alpine 186 Juliet. We're just about to rejoin the RMP over at Bisbo for 04 left. Afternoon, Doom.
Alpine 186 Juliet, hello again. Monitoring the situation, you are number 2, maybe shortly number 3. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 186 Juliet. I'm hoping that the Alpine 11 Kilo Papa isn't on the ILS.
Alpine 126 Victor,
I think he might be,
number
though.
1, runway 04 left, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, clear to land.
Shouldn't really be, but...
Tower, good day, Alpine 18 Whiskey Papa, joining the RNAV for runway 04 left, Lisbon.
Alpine 1 Whiskey Papa, Nistawa, hello, you're number 4, continue approach, runway 04 left.
Continue approach 04 left, Alpine 18 Whiskey Papa.
Chat, I freaking love you lot for joining in, but my god, I am absolutely sick and tired today of re-vectoring myself because people flying along with me are in the way.
5 miles, same altitude, and ABC 320, report inside.
That's the flight speed, yeah, very good, mate.
Just to find an approach speed.
Apart from the fact that we had to divert into Biarritz, we had to divert into Toulouse because there wasn't enough stand in Biarritz. That was fun. Sweet.
Alpine 6 Bravo, Radio 5.
Yeah, we'd have to hold it.
I think he sent the 11 Kilo Papa.
186 Juliet, passing information at your...
Just park on the grass, mate. We couldn't.
3 miles, ABC 320.
They wouldn't let us.
Report inside.
100 above.
Minimum.
Oh, that might have been for me. Minimums continue.
Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 186 Juliet, passing information at your now 7 o'clock, and ABC 320, less than 3 miles, same altitude.
Yeah, we got the traffic in sight, Alpine 186 Juliet.
Alpine 186 Juliet, thank you. You are now number 1, runway 04 left, clear to land with 150 degrees 4 knots.
04 left, clear to land. Alpine 186 Juliet.
An Easy 198 holding Alpha 1.
Wow, that's going to be tight.
Easy 198. Mr. Hello, hold short Alpha 1. Hold short Alpha 1, Easy 198.
I've turned in too early now because I was trying to give myself some room from that guy. Ah! Oh, I'm going to go crazy today.
$1,000.
Alpha 1 Kilo Papa, is it possible to take a visual 50 there for right? Because I'm just conscious of sitting in front of the aircraft.
2 whites, 2 reds. Couple of back.
Alpine 11 Kilo Papa. Swing over 04 right is approved, report final, runway 04 right.
Report final 04 right, 1 Kilo Papa.
Biggie, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate.
500.
And Tower Alpine 101 Yankee with the localizer 04 left.
Cool. Speed is much better this time.
Alpine 901 Yankee, Mr. Hello, Roger. You're about to be number 5 for runway 04 left, ready to final approach speed.
Roger, number 5, final approach speed, Alpine 101 Yankee.
Alpha 1 Kilo Papa, sorry, well, final 04 right.
Alpine 11 Kilo Papa, Roger. Continue approach runway 04 right, wind check 150 degrees 4 knots.
Retard.
Retard.
Easy 108 cross runway 04 left, then taxi Whiskey 3 04 right.
So yeah, can't get this right today.
Sorry, to repeat for Easy 108. Easy 108 cross 04 left, then taxi Whiskey 3 04 right.
There's too much going on.
Easy 109. Alpine 11 Kilo Papa, runway 04 right, clear to land.
04 right, Alpine 1 Kilo Papa.
Papa 1 Easyjet, Mr. Approach, advisory 128.
Thanks very much. Over to 1228. We'll hopefully get it down at some point this afternoon. Upon 186 Juliet.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, chat, honestly, this is starting to seriously stress me out now. I turned in too early on the approach because I was trying to give the guy separation on final who was doing the ILS when I was doing the RL. I'm just... Oh! Ah! I'm going crazy today. This is stressful. Someone did the ILS after you explicitly banned it, yeah. He was like, and he was right up my arse, and I could see him on TCAS, and I was thinking, if I don't turn in now, he's gonna have to go around, but I've had to go around anyways. Oh! Ah! Chat, flight sim is stressing me out today. Need to look at a diversion. Now we're alright, we've got 2-5. I think both of them have been much needed go-arounds. All the stress will be gone when you put this on the markers. Mate, I bloody hope so. Yeah, open des, mate. That's exactly why I went around, mate. It's because I wasn't maintaining the approach that I should have been doing, because I was trying to give the guy on final behind me enough separation. Oh. 1 PM starts are a no-no. Evidently, mate. Jesus. I am stressed to the max. I'm stressed to fuck. I don't usually get too stressed in playing flight sim, but my God. Appreciate the realism, Jamie. Many others would have just slammed the tarmac to get off of there. Nah. I want it to be a decent approach. I want it to be a decent landing, right? Right, now, do we reckon that I can go... This is the one time that I could very much do with an approach controller. Yeah, okay, we're fine to... There'll be no one else that will be any issues for where we are. So we'll go to Bispo. Right, what's this? Third time's a charm. Next time, don't worry about the guy behind you, just worry about your own plane. That's not always the easiest when you're on Unicom. When you're on Unicom and you ain't got any approach controllers separating you all out, then you do have to worry a little bit about what the other aircrafts around you are doing. But on this one, we've got no one in front of us, which is good. Well, we do, but they're going to be. They're going to be no factor by the time we call up on final. Hey, at least the sim looks nice. We want a good landing after all this. Mate, I want to give you a freaking good landing. After all this better not be a freaking slammer. I met her on the way to Chicago. Do 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 do. Back to tower. Lucky enough the go-arounds aren't too long. Tower, very good afternoon again to you for the third time. Alpine 186 Juliet just overhead Bisbo for the RMP 04 left. I'm sure Ryanair is still recruiting. Continue approach. Alpine 186 Juliet. The third time, yes. The third bloody time. It's been a very stressful day of flying. I can feel the grey hairs.
Suisse de Tango, niveau attendez, piste 04 droite. On aligne là-dedans, Suisse de Tango, piste 04 droite.
Perhaps 2. Oh, the sim looks so hot though. Look at that view. Right, let's get configured really early this time. Landing it down, flap 3. Approach mode is on. I feel sorry for the passengers. Hey mate, you feel sorry for the pilot. The pilot's had a nightmare of a day out. Diversion into Toulouse. Yeah, diversion into Toulouse, and now all of this faff back into Nice.
100 above.
Flaps full.
Minimum. Suisse de Tango, piste 04 droite, autorisé décollage, en 150,4 nœuds. Autorisé au décollage, 04 droite, Suisse de Tango.
Right. This is content. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm looking forward to getting these bloody wheels on the ground. Not off. There's always the big body of water below me to land into if it comes to it.
1,000.
Mr. Perch. Let's get that nose across. Roger. Right. Cleared land, runway 04 left, Alpine 186 Juliet. Right, it's saying we're 4 reds at the moment. Maybe we did come in a little bit low, but that's alright. We'll just bleed off the descent rate a bit. And as I feel like one, mate, certainly on this flight. Right, I'm locking in. Come on, Jamie. After all the faffs. Anyone would think I'm flying the plane like it's a 20-knot wind. How are we now 4 whites? Mate, what the fuck is going on today?
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
That'll do. Spoilers. A screen, decel. Money brakes. Oh, halla frickin' Luya. Even that was terrible. Yeah, I thought I saw a floating KLM.
Finally, you made it. Turn left uniform, contact your favorite controller on 121.705.
Thanks very much, Lefty. Uniform 121705, Alpine 186 Juliet. Thanks for the patience there with go-arounds.
No way.
Legend.
Electronic devices for messaging.
Ground, hello, Alpine 186 Juliet's just currently on uniform.
Alpine 186 Juliet, ground, bonjour. Finally, taxi stand 48 Charlie via uniform and Charlie. Welcome to Nice.
Roger, 48 Charlie via uniform and Charlie for Alpine 186 Juliet.
Delta 5 Delta Lima, ready for taxi.
Oh, God.
Taxi 48 Delta Lima, taxi holding point Charlie 1, runway 04 left via Charlie.
Holding point Charlie 1, runway 04 left via Charlie, Delta 5 Delta Lima.
Oh, man.
Alpine 186 Juliet, new taxi right, taxi and 48 Charlie via uniform.
God, seriously, chat. What the hell was wrong with me on that approach? I just could not get that right. Even on that third try, like, even that third landing was pretty crap. I had a mare. Mate, you're telling me.
Delta, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1015.
Push approved, face south, QNH 1015, facing south for Golf Delta.
Flying isn't for everyone. Mate, it's certainly not for me today, that is for sure. It can't always be perfect. This is very true. This is very true. 2 go-arounds, yeah. We got it down the third time. You were chasing yourself handling-wise, yeah.
KLM 38 Echo is ready for pushing start.
I'm meant to be turning in here at Charlie, but... he seems to be coming out that way. Maybe I'll wait for him to clear first. Good idea. Oh, I think Easyjet do single engine taxi without APU, didn't they? Makes me feel better about my crap landings when I see streamers mess up too. Oh, mate, absolutely. I've had a mare there.
Alpine 186 Juliet, controller crash, so resume taxi to gate Charlie, 48 Charlie.
Yeah, no problems. Charlie, 48 Charlie for Alpine 186 Juliet.
Taxi 48 Delta Lima.
Cool. That's already turned off. Can we have a non-stressful flight to Yeah, can we have a non-stressful flight to Venice, please? My day has been rather stressful today. What, with not being able to land into Biarritz, 100 million go-arounds at Nice. Just want to go to bed. 1 hour... What is it? 1 hour 22. Stupid thing. And relax. Oh. Oh, Hassan, I need something. I don't know whether it's a holiday or whether it's just a stiff drink that I need, but this has been stressful today. Time for a smoke, yeah. I thought the Fenix is an easy plane. It's not really even been so much the plane, it's just... On the first flight, we had to divert because there wasn't enough space for us to park. And then on the second flight, I just can't land the frickin' plane. God, holy moly. Oh my yeah, I'm just, yeah, this, it's not for me today. It's not for me. Why? Why has everything gone wrong? Not my day. It's not. Oh, God. I'm gonna go lay down in a dark room. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My love. My love. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, I genuinely thought this was going to be such a chill, like, there and back, and then a nice cheeky flight to Venice. Oh my God! This has been off the scale. I had you had some slammers yesterday. Must be the weather. Okay, it's making me good to know. It's making me happy to know that I'm not the only one today. Not enough coffee. I blame the coffee for going everywhere. That's what done it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fuck's sake, man. Hey, at least we land in the touchdown zone. If there's any small win from today. Was there a spill incident? Yeah. I went for a wee and I'd set my coffee machine to do 2 shots of coffee rather than 1, and then my cup of coffee overfilled. It's like, oh, God. It's like, why? Why? I'd say end it for today and relax. No. Mate, I've got to try and recover from that abysmal sector. There is no planet on Earth that is trying to put it down smoothly after 2 go-arounds. Okay, so would you say it's quite realistic that I absolutely spanked the landing? Okay, well, that's good, I suppose. Pilot even, yeah. Definitely. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so it is realistic that after 2 go-arounds, most captains don't give a... Right, gotcha. Okay, fine. Oh, Jake. Oh, mate, honestly, maybe it might. Maybe it frickin' might. They want to go home. Hey, mate, they've got a cheeky night in Venice.
3000. Maybe this will help you land the plane on the
An
next
evening
leg.
of drinking Aperol Spritz. Bosh. Jake. Thank you for the 3,000 bits, mate. Holy moly. Maybe this will help you land the plane on the next leg. I won't hold my breath, mate. How can you go from doing everything so perfect yesterday and doing 4 sectors? We smashed those sectors yesterday. Manchester, Nantes and back. Dublin and back. I tell you, we done a freaking brilliant job of those sectors. How have we just had such a terrible, terrible day of flight simming? I've been so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry for being such a shit flight simmer and streamer, chat. I tell you might as well go and watch someone else. You've had a long past few weeks, so I'd cut yourself some slack. Yeah, maybe. Right, what is the next sector over to Venice? Jake, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Right, Nice, Venice. I imagine 87 Foxtrot X-ray has already been picked. Maybe not, actually. Feel the magic in the air. Ale, 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 ale. Ah, fair enough. It's you or Kenko, you still win. Come on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, if anybody wants to join on the next one, chat, we're going to send this one up to Venice. Which should be good fun, actually. Hopefully we'll get some ATC into Venice. The guys in Italy are usually really good with ATC, so yeah, we might do. We might do. Ale, 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 feel the magic in the air. Ale, ale. Have you seen Tokyo has got a product page now? Yeah, but I wouldn't take that as much much news, unfortunately. I really hope that it is coming soon, but I'm sure Tokyo had something similar like a year ago and it never transpired into being much, so I so hope so. It is something. It is. I can't wait for a decent Tokyo scenery. A decent Tokyo Haneda. I'm sure Technobrain have done a stunning job with it as well. They've been cooking that scenery for years. Askef, I've got no idea, mate. I'll be honest, mate. I thought maybe it might have been last week, but we didn't hear anything in the end. So maybe this week. But yeah, no idea, mate. I think it's definitely planned before the end of summer. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe they're just cooking it up still. Cooking it up. Right, I'm going to go and quick nip to the loo. Oh, someone's just gone in the loo, so I've just heard someone going into the loo, so maybe not. We'll do the flight plan first. Okay, so we're going to be easy 1697. We're going to do Nice, Venice now. 320. Oscar Echo India Victor Alpha. Put your pinky rings up to the moon. What you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Yeah, but I still think you file, so you still file the flight under EZY, but the call sign, because the call sign is still, unless EJU is still appended to U2, it's still filed in SimBrief as Easy, but the call sign is just EJU. I don't know if you do EJU. No, you put ICAO. You used to put in the IATA for the airline, but it's now ICAO. So it's the Easy 1697, which is the U2 1697, but the Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-Ray. So even they're flown under the subsidiary of like Easyjet Europe, it's still done under EZY. Because if I do EJU, for example, you see it does it like that. Whereas if I do Easy, let me just do Alpine and have a look. Thanks to the sad bitches and your ass friends. So EJU 1697. Now, if I go IRO, it's EJU on ROFPs. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. EJU across both of them then is probably what you've got to do. Whereas if I do that, I think it picks it up there as U2 1697. Whereas I think if you do EJU there on SimBrief, it puts like US or something. I don't know. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so bladder. Alright. Everywhere I go, they be like, do, 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 do. God, what an interesting day out it's been. Nice to Biarritz with a diversion into Toulouse due to not being able to land into Toulouse, not being able to land in Biarritz because there wasn't enough space. Toulouse back to Nice with 2 go-arounds and then a spanker of a landing. And now we've got one more flight to Venice. Right, I'm praying to the flight sim gods that this one goes at least somewhat more smoothly. Kids, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Bloody hell. Sorry, I went for a wee and then was reading an email, which was quite a long email. So sorry. It took longer than I expected. Either that or coffee came knocking. Hey, mate, I like to think that I'm very open on stream, and if that is the case, you would probably know about it. The way I used to love you, no, I don't want to know. No, no, no. Oh, Chicago to Luxembourg. Right. 2 seconds. Oh, Kiz, I love it. I was actually listening to some Maastricht ATC a couple of days ago. Heard a cargo like 747 come in from like Chicago. I'm sure it was Chicago, actually. There we go. I think I'm about to be my longest air flight. Flights in with this 6 sector. Stansted, Cork, Stansted, Berlin, Ibiza, but wow. Holy moly. I think after 4 sectors and 3 sectors today, after the madness that's been going on over the last couple of days, I think maybe tomorrow we'll just stick with a couple of flights. Never said any of this was gonna be simple. Cool, that's good. Right. So, last sector... over to Venice, about 50 odd minutes. It says 56, but that's doing the long arse arrival. So, yeah, 56 minutes over to Venice. Hopefully, we'll get a bit of ATC into there, but we'll see. Right, let's go and Prepperoni. Bloody hell, Chris. That is a long one. Yeah, so we've got 220 update in about half an hour's time. So I'm sure we'll probably do some A220 flying tomorrow. Cook up something with that. Okay, Nice to Venice. Bologna's the alternate, and it's Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, which is the real call sign for this flight. Birmingham, Kieran. Girl, come over. Where are you closer? Tired on a rainy days. Do 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 do. Right, we need to make sure we do TOBT over on the CDM. Okay, so 1627. I reckon off blocks for 1645. Hopefully that will be accepted. There we go. So, minus 18, Bassip 8 Alpha is what we've got to expect. What's the brackets for in the title? There you go, mate. 04 right, Bassip 8 Alpha. Come over, come over, come over, come over, sunshine. God, we're not even started refueling yet. What have we got fuel? 5-4. Thought it might have been a diversion. Yeah, it was a funky one. We got told to hold basically on the ILS at like flight level 300 with no estimated expected time to leave the hold. So it was a bit like... So I was like, do I fancy spending an unknown amount of time in a hold? Lucky enough, I had the Toulouse scenery installed. I was like, you know what? Let's go somewhere else. Cool. Refueling has now begun. 2.6 loading on 5-4. So that shouldn't take too long. I've got like 160 passengers to get on as well, so that's going to take a while. Volo, hola, hola. Hola, vola. Hope you're well, sir. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. There we go. It's also been really annoying today that my autopilot panel isn't stuck to my desk properly. It keeps falling down. It's so annoying. I'm like, please stay stuck. I don't know why it's not sticking very well today. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Maybe I'll do like that. Hopefully it won't drop as much now. Has your overlay changed? Why was it like blue for a bit? Nothing's changed, mate. Yes, it is on. It shouldn't be on. Thanks, Lolo. Right, let's have a look at the departure out of here. So, we are out on the VASIP 8 Alpha. You see it too? What? What the hell are you lot on about? You see blue in my overlay? Are you lot alright? I promise you, nothing's changed. Was for like 5 seconds. Maybe something was just refreshing or something like that. I was like, what the hell? What the hell are you on about? I was like, I've definitely not changed anything. Fair enough. Hugo, hi, mate, welcome in. Any tips for a beginner? Grab yourself some paracetamol in preparation for flight sim. It's probably the best advice I can give you. Load sheet 59.5. Nah, mate, on a real, just the more flights you do, the better you'll get. You're never gonna sort of jump on the network and everything, or jump in flight sim and know everything straight away. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did just see that, actually. What the hell? I'm just watching back the stream. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? No, you weren't tripping. Yeah, just on the overlay with the destination overlay, like, for some reason it goes... It went blue. I have no idea why it would be doing that. Yeah, let me know if it happens again. Blue. Although, there's not really much point letting me know whether it's happening or not, because I've got no idea what the hell could be causing it. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Welcome back, Hayden. Good to see you. To repent from approach, you must listen to L'Elax de Conmara. No. There's nothing holding me back. Seen the guy in the car karaoke this on TikTok? I don't think I have, actually. She says that she's never afraid. Just picture everybody naked. Why does it say requestee boarding? Appears to be on its way. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. It's been a somewhat stressful day of flying today. It's not been a very straightforward one, but such is life. They can't go perfect all the time, I suppose. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. 45, 45, 46, flat 1, flex temp 67. Fine. Pretty much the same takeoff performance that we had earlier. We'll chuck in Nice for rights. I wonder whether... Just might be a random thing. I wonder whether it's anything to do with the jetways. No. Not sure. Tom, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Jake as well. You just do not fail to amaze me, mate. Just like all the time. Always dropping a gifted sub here, 5 gifted sub bomb, 10 gifted, 10,000 bits. Mate, you're honestly a diamond. Mate, seriously keeping us going on this next sector. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Oh. And my point is proven.
Jake Lewis 1332.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that, mate. Another gifted sub in there to Mozart. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Right, towers 1... No, sorry, ground 121.705 for clearance.
That's okay. Taxi holding point.
Let's go.
Charlie 1, runway 0 for left via you.
I think my community folder's well over a terabyte.
404 left via
So take from that what you will, Dynasty. Ground, bonjour, Alpine 87, Foxtrot X-ray, stand 48 centre, or 48 Charlie, 320, looking for clearance, please, over to Venice. Venezia. Oh, this is so sad. I was literally flying into here, like, this time last year.
Foxtrot X-ray, Nice ground, hello again. You're clear to Venice. Basi, plate off for departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Roger, cleared to Venice, Basil, 8 Alpha departure, 04 right, initial climb, flight level 100, squawk 1000 for Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. That's a tongue twister.
Foxtrot X-ray, read back correct, TSAT, time 45, report ready.
Thank you very much, Wilco, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Cool, so we've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes for pushback. Oh, Deku, we'll come and have a watch, mate. Can't be any worse than mine, surely. Talking about legends dropping subs, this is another madman. Someone for sure that I owe lots and lots and lots of content to. Mr. Derbyshire, 41 months, mate. Cheers for the tier 1. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, sir. Welcome in. We are just on our way to Venice. 3rd and final sector of the day. It has been a very interesting day of flying today with a diversion into Toulouse. 2 go-arounds at Nice. So I'm hoping for a very straightforward flight to Venice. We will see. Mate, it really has been a crikey day today. Considering yesterday, we done 4 sectors with Ryanair, and it was like bang, 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 bang. We flew through those sectors, no pun intended. Today has not been as straightforward, but... Hey, I suppose they can't all go perfect, right? Can't go perfect every day. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Cheers for 41 months with a tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Oh, don't, honestly. Landing into Manchester. I hate landing 2-3 right. It's so awful. That bump is just criminal. Like, why is it there? And why is it at the exact point that you need to touch down? I mean, we got the flare absolutely perfect on both those approach into Manny, but the runway just went shh. And we just sort of followed the downslope. It's like, oh my God. It's like, why? You are. That's where the main marks are. Of course you are. Man. It's mental. Let's just kiss till we're naked, baby. Versace on the floor. I thought that was old Donald Trump down there. Shaw Princess of Vampires. Hello from Seattle. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, it's nice to have people join in from Seattle. We started a little bit later today to try and appease, obviously, people over in America, and, you know, so it's nice to have people joining in from the West Coast for sure. Welcome in. Yeah, we're good, mate. We're just about to start our third sector. Off to Venice. Good luck, Axel. Wait, who was JD? Is that Jax? I'm sure that's Jax. Ooh, I love that dress, but you won't need it anymore. No, you won't need it no more. Let's just kiss till we're naked, baby. Versace on the floor. Oh, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Lovely land. How did I get into Flight Sim? God. Oh no, Deku, did I miss yours? Sorry, mate. Sorry about that, bud. How late will I be live tomorrow? About the same time? No, I think we'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah, probably more like 10, 11, normal time tomorrow. I imagine we'll have the 220 update, so I'll probably want to jump straight in and get flying with that. Yeah, sorry, how did I get into Flight Sim? Oh god, I've been playing Flight Sim since like X-Plane 9 days. Was it X-Plane 9? Yeah. X-Plane 9 FSX. It's like 2010. 16 years later, I've never really stopped, so here we are. And somehow I've been streaming it now for 7 years, and people love to love to laugh at me try and attempt to play Flight Sim. Miss Derbyshire, mate, no problems. Enjoy dinner. I hope you have a good one, mate. Really hope performance has made a noticeable step forward in the new update. The 220. I think Edward has already streamed this new version of the 220. I'm sure someone said that Edward reported that the performance was vastly improved on the previous update. Don't quote me on that, though, but I'm like 90% sure someone said that. So, could be good. Yeah, I really hope so. Like, even as someone that's got a 5090 and 9950X 3D, like, still also struggle with performance. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing with some flying with it, absolutely. Probably not today, but tomorrow, definitely. Grand Alpine 47... Sorry, Alpine 87 Fox X-Ray, Gate 48 Charlie. Request pushback and start, please.
Alpine 87 Fox X-Ray, number 1 for the push, stand by.
Roger. Perfectly on our TSAT as well.
Confirm, are you ready to taxi?
Oh, was that you that said that, Lilo? Yeah, I probably won't quite have enough energy in the tank to do some flying today.
Entering stand 46 Charlie. After that, taxi stand Alpha 1.
Hey, what a flight. Riga Porto. Rain, rain, rain on me. Rain, rain. Marketplace, isn't it, Drop? The joys of the marketplace.
High ground if possible. Can we get the 37 Delta for Easyjet?
Ah, oh!
Confirm. 37 Delta.
He's down.
A firm Easyjet if possible.
Oh, it's busy down here.
Stand by, I'll check.
Nice little whiz air, Eurowings there. Oh, you're the whiz. Ah.
Easy 95 Papa, that is approved.
Approved, Easy 95 Papa, thank you so much.
The poor triple. I say poor 777. The 777's taken up half the bloody
Wings 9 Papa Lima, contact tower 118.7 over.
187 Wings 9 Papa Lima, bye-bye.
Oh no.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, pushing south approved, facing south on Charlie, QNH 1015.
Roger, QNH 1015, push start approved, face south on Charlie for Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Charles says, I did watch you fly the 220 and the plane would not lift up in time. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. But yeah, put it this way, that sector, that didn't go very well either. God, bloody hell, I'm a walking skill issue. I'm going to be remembered for that for years to come. The guy that during the A220 pre-release couldn't get the bloody plane off the ground. I promise I've done a really good amount of successful flights. It's just a shame that everyone remembers that moment. Right, let's get out of here. Engine number 1. Venice, here we come. Oh, brilliant. Getting your plane up is nothing to be ashamed of. Make sure to talk to your doctor.
Set parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your
Unlocking gear.
There we go.
safety procedures on this
Right, chat. Third and final sector of the day.
life jackets and brace
What's the
positions you must
sunset
adopt.
time in Venice? Sunset time in Venice. 8:20, 8:24. We're going to probably be a little bit early for sunset.
Please be aware that your nearest
Maybe
exit
golden
may be
hour.
behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board.
It feels like golden hour in the sim.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Bypass pin removed.
As shown.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Shut up, GSX. Right at me ears.
Drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. The mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land, it from under your seat.
Have a good
Put
trip.
it over your head.
Thanks,
Pass the
GSX.
tapes around your waist. Click together and pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now
When's your
be
birthday?
stowed, armrest down,
Char Princess.
window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with Easyjet.
Oh, God. Christmas Day. Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. Sorry, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. We had the safety announcement up quite high. Partial message.
87 Foxtrot X-ray, we have a demand from tower.
Pass the demand, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
The tower wants you to listen to a specific song, Lac du Connemara of Michel Sardou, or I will not give you a departure clearance. Takeoff clearance.
I'm more than happy to listen to the song, but based on how you've pronounced it to me, I've got absolutely no idea on how to write that in Spotify, so you'll have to write it in text to me.
I will send it to you, waiting for you to request taxi.
And we're ready for taxi whenever you are, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Oh, God.
This was 208, just want to say thanks for your service and now terminating.
With 208, frequency change approved. Thank you for flying to Nice, au revoir.
Seems like there's never a dull moment on this channel.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left, via right on Tango, QNH 1315.
Roger, right on Tango to Alpha 1 for Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Okay, so it's just follow this around this way. Right, apparently I can't depart until I've listened to a certain song from Tower. You just know it's going to be crap because it's French.
And Nice ground, Alpine 1862, ready for startup, stand 398.
Alpine 1862, startup is approved, QNH 1015.
Startup approved, QNH 1015, Alpine 1862.
Alpine K1 Yankee Delta, ready for push and start.
48 Alpha, request push and start.
Two stations at the same time, first Alpine 4 Hotel Kilo.
Alpine 4 Hotel Kilo.
Alpine 4 Hotel Kilo, pass your message.
Oh, sorry, Alpine 4 Hotel Kilo, stand 48 Alpha, request push and start.
Push and start approved, facing south on Charlie, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, push and start approved, face south on Charlie, Alpine 4 Hotel Kilo.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Could you pass on to the tower controller that the song is absolutely terrible and we're more than willing to taxi back to stand so we don't have to listen to this awful song any longer?
You can say to him you enter his area as contact 118.7, over.
Thank you very much. Over to tower now 1187, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Tower hello, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, Mr. Hello. At Alpha 1 cross runway 04 left, no delay.
At Alpha 1 cross 04 left, no delay, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Oh, God. Yeah, that was an interesting song, that one. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to taxi back to stand so I don't have to listen to that song. I can't see you, Mr. Worldwide Flyer. Probably are there somewhere. I need to sing it with a bit of alcohol in my blood.
87 Foxtrot X-ray, continue, taxi, whiskey 3, runway 04 right.
Whiskey 304 right. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. I'm probably going to get banned from Twitch from for insulting the French.
Runway 04 left, winds 170 degrees 4 knots, clear to land.
Hey, it's deserving. That song was terrible.
Corsica 53 Papa, confirm what you're doing.
I love that call on VATSIM. Please confirm what the you're doing. What the heck is going on there?
Corsica 53 Papa, Roger, thank you. Climb 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Corsica 15.
It's been a very interesting day.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, land up and wait, runway 04 right.
Land up wait, runway 04 right, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Yeah, wrong day, Ethan. I think it's tomorrow, mate. Okay, you can come on. I can't find my knob. TCAS TARA. Left side, right side. Sorry, I should have clarified. I couldn't find my TCAS knob.
Corsica 53 Papa, do you have Bisbo in your FMC?
Probably doesn't make it much better.
Roger.
Ethan, you melon, mate.
Alpine 87 for static fair, runway 04 right, wind 170 degrees 4, north clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 04 right, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Nice. Right, chat. Third sector, here we freaking go. Manflex 67 SRS sort of frost blue. Gonna take off clearance. I wouldn't be able to hear him anyway. Try to climb, girl. Oh, it's such a good departure. God, I've got serious deja vu. Thanks for all the good laughs today, much appreciated from all you guys controlling today. We'll switch to 122. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Thanks very much.
There we go. Absolute legends. All a good laugh. Guys, can we get some GGs in the chat for the French the France VACC? Over the last couple of days, the ATC has been phenomenal. We flew into Nantes yesterday where we had ground tower, or we had tower approach, Brest Centre, Bordeaux control earlier, Biarritz ground and tower, Toulouse tower. We've had ground and tower at Nice. Yeah. Probably some of my favourite days of flying in France that I've done so far. Haunted Pilot, morning, mate. Welcome in. And we've also got ATC into Venice. Do you know what? I'm actually the luckiest fucker ever. Like, it's absolutely mental that we can fly pretty much anywhere in the world on the network and just, like, get ATC.
Get with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment.
Yes, Dan. Very interesting sector.
Next change would be greatly appreciated. And if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
God, this looks so good. I just love this time of day to fly. So nice. Just as that sun is slowly on its way down. It's just getting a little bit darker. Getting around to golden hour. Last flight, yes. Last one into Venice. Hey, Adam, welcome in, mate. Sharp, no probs. We'll catch you in the next one, hopefully soon. Yes, we did divert to Toulouse. Very interesting day of flying so far. Right, what are we cruising up to? We are off to 3-4, so 34,000 feet, thrust climb, open climb, 340 blue. Standard pressure. Oh, we'll give you a wave, Oreo, mate. We'll give you a wave, sir. And look who's in the building. God, for goodness sake, I've got bloody... I've definitely going to have ruined my Spotify now. I'm going to get loads of random French songs recommended to me. I don't want this. Don't want this many French songs. Brilliant. Mr. Iceland controller, the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you for 16 months with the tier 2, mate. I have no words, mate. You are a legend to this channel. Always, always, always supported in such a big way. Mate, appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your very, 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 very generous resub, mate. No, I'm not playing any Italian song. I'm not playing anything. Currently, we're listening to Kiss from a Rose. Because this is a tune. The light that you shine can be seen. Ooh. Now, this is fitting, mate. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the groove of the... What are your thoughts on the fur kit? I like it, mate. I quite like it. Oh, this is actually so depressing. 2 days, I was literally... 2 days this time ago last year, I was flying off to Venice. Oh, this is quite sad. I'm only flying it in the sim today. Baby, to me I like a grown addiction that I guess you're not. So won't you? Why did I divert? There you go. I might just book a flight somewhere this week, chat, and just go. I'm starting to think that some of these clothes could walk themselves to the washing machine. I had a rucksack. And, yeah, I didn't have many clothes. Good times. I'm sure you can hear me in the background of one of these. One of them, somewhere. You still... No, I don't have this passport anymore. Yeah, I've got a brand new blue passport. My power. There you go, there's the PC for anybody that hasn't seen it. Blue. Diction that I guess you're not. So won't you tell me, is it Alfie, baby? Oh yes, bowling. What a win. What did you spend your winnings on? I didn't, mate. I went to Providence with about $500 cash, and I came back with something like $1,200. So I've pretty much just got it all ready for Vegas. I never changed it back. A light hits the... So, yeah, I'm using that as my... That's going to be my, my casino fund. Oh, good song. La Isla Bonita. Oh my god, I remember the days when I was actually Finn. Kenko is honestly so small. Hi Dino, welcome in mate, good to see ya. He's so tiny. Nah, hold short, Zulu. Nah, I'm trying to lose a bit of weight at the moment. Jumping on the freeze, all the major. All the AT at Venice is piling in. Poor Kenko, we love him really. I'd rather not listen to any of these because... Honestly, I should not be allowed out the house. Just FYI, we was pissed. I'm trying to lose some, doing some runs, trying to change my diet, just trying to stop the constant snacking on stuff. It's a snacking thing that's brutal, mate. That is what does it. Good on you, mate. Finger game on point, mate. Ah, many years of practice, mate.
Right, so if anybody's confused...
If anyone's confused, what the bang of the machine...
slamming of the machine was...
You can hear how pissed I am.
Right, so if anybody's confused...
Look at how much I'm slurring.
What the whole slamming of the machine was, there was this woman, she's...
I must have been fucked. I sound fucked. Start tracking those calories and the weight will come right off, yeah. But I just like cakes and biscuits and nice things. Honestly, I don't go to my fridge and think, oh yeah, I fancy a fucking carrot. No, I'm not a rabbit. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That's quite a cute picture, to be fair. Jesus Christ, we've got 5 minutes between top of climb and top of descent. La Isla Bonita. Why does that hat make me look so American? 0 willpower, I was in great shape, snapped my Achilles at football, but 2 stone on lost a stone, can't work out now. Oh, it can work out now, but I can't help eating chocolate. You ordered yourself in terms of height? Well, I don't think we'd specifically done it in terms of height, but yeah. That's sort of how it turned out. Good times. Right, what's going to be the sector that's going to call us? 120725. We'll just chuck that on the standby there. I was actually looking at flights to Amsterdam for FS weekend next year, flying Turin FCO Amps. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I imagine so. It's because there's more flights, isn't it? More flights out of FCO than there is probably out of Turin. Probably in comparison to the, like, one service they've got in and out of Turin. It's probably like 10 services out of FCO. I'm really lucky with, you know, living near London because people are saying how expensive it is to fly to places like Bristol and East Midlands and things like that. Didn't realise. Makes sense, though. Oh, I'm so excited for this arrival into Venice. One of my favourites in the sim, this one. This one into Venice is like a bog standard ILS approach. Nothing special about it. But yeah, just photogrammetry wise, it's so nice. Father wears a Sunday best. Yeah. Planning on being at FS weekend. We've got this FSIM UK thing in October in Bristol. And obviously Vegas next year. In the middle of our doo-doo-doo. That looks so nice up along the coast. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Bristol one first. That's the one we've got in, yeah, about 2 months' time. Well, under 2 months' time, actually. How do you think this FSIM UK thing will be? I think it'll be decent. The thing is, everyone's sort of going in there blind because no one really knows what it fully is going to be like. Because it's obviously a new event. Yeah, Peanut. It's the 2nd week of June, I think. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we just use these events to just get everyone together and have a big mucky piss up. In the middle of our street. Nah, it's usually a very busy time for me at these events. But yeah, definitely try and let me air down, so to speak, in the evenings. Go out for a few drinks with everyone. It's usually a good laugh. I'm going to F this weekend for my 18th, but I'm not intending on drinking. How boring! No, I'm joking. Hey, don't do it. Only makes you feel shit the next morning. Nah, as long as you drink sensibly. My last hangover was in April. And I've been out a few times since then. But I've not been hungover once, and it's been lovely. I just can't deal with hangovers anymore. They are brutal. Bloody brutal. You'll end up like... Yeah, exactly. You'll end up like me. No, Adam. No. Benefits of Ute? They'll sneak up on you when you get older. What the hell is Ute? Y-O-O-T? I've never heard it. I've never heard that. I've heard Y-U-T-E, but not... Youth? Not sure. Yeah. You should be able to, Swiss MSFS pilot. Yeah. Probably misspelt it. Right, we're gonna make sure that we're what, Mach decimal 78. Bloody hell. It's only 60 miles till top of drop. Yes, Inez, we did, mate. Ot gig. Well, it'll be landing 04. Right, ILS Zulu. Yeah, Swiss. I mean, if you've got experience flying the INI 320, the skills, like the transferable skills between the INI 320 and the Fenix, they're very, very, very similar. Absolutely. Overnight. Love is up always on side. Nah, ILS Zulu is the approach into 04, right? There you go. Via Laren. It's not 2-2. I don't know why it gave us 2-2. 04 right. Gig 3 Echo via Laren. Like I said, we'll probably get a shortcut. They don't usually make you fly the full thing if there's no traffic, but we'll see. Yeah, top percent's still about 40 miles. I'll buy now. Mate, you won't regret it. The Fenix is an amazing, amazing purchase. The plane is... yeah, lovely. No, Oreo, mate, you have a good one. I'm hoping that the arrival into Venice is going to be a nice, straightforward one after a pretty interesting day of flying. I'm hoping it is going to be a nice, straightforward arrival into Venice. Let's round off the stream with a good one. Have we had the 220 update, by the way? I don't really have them shared, Hold Short Zulu, to be fair. Yeah, I don't have them shared. Yeah, we've got loads of 18 Venice, which is dub. Would I expect anyone else to drop a gifted sub right now? Other than Jake. What a legend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Swiss, you know what to do. Make sure you say a big thank you to one of my biggest supporters on Twitch. Freaking legend. Thanks, Jake. Cheers, Ben. Appreciate you being here today, mate. Yeah, have a look. I mean, it is 6 o'clock. Maybe the marketplace hasn't updated yet. Yeah, sure. No, that's the wrong thing. Jump for my love. I'm surprised I've got that much turned on, to be fair. Do you know what? I actually thought yesterday, I need to sit down. I might actually do that tonight. Like, I need to sit down and get together a really good FS realistic profile. Because I sort of chop and change between a couple of profiles. And, yeah, I'm not, like, 100% happy with what I use for FS realistic. So, yeah, it'd be good to spend a bit of time, actually, just trying to tweak that. Oh, baby, you are the one. You are the one. Do 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 do. Mac Ryder on YouTube says British people are disgusting. Fair enough. Fair point, well made. There you go, British people, you're disgusting. Hey, mate, my only thing that I would say is if you're referring to me, I'm actually 2.5% Norwegian. So I've got Norwegian blood in me. Right, so QNH 1014, temperature 34 degrees in Venice. Nice. It was so hot when I went last year. It's ridiculous. 200 at 2. We'll definitely stick with config forwards. There is going to probably be a little bit of a tailwind, actually. 100% a yid. I can confirm that I am 110% yid. You live on Mallorca, that's why I hate them all. I mean, I would probably say steer clear of hating all Brits. I can understand that some Brits can be rather annoying. But don't have so much anger. Just be happy. Life's too stressful to have so much animosity.
1213, monitor advisory 128,
Put over radar, a very good evening to you, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. We're level 320 inbound to Stockholm. Stockholm.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray identified, cleared the OTGIG 3 Echo arrival, runway 04 right.
Cleared OTGIG 3 Echo arrival 404 right, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. I need to send my mum a message to put my dinner in. Bear with, because it's a frozen... It's a...
When ready, descend to flight level 140.
When ready, descend level 140, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Finishing at just gone 7. Yeah, I brought myself a shepherd's pie from the garden centre yesterday. No, Sunday. It's like all freshly cooked and everything, but obviously it's frozen, so... Direct Laren, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Oh, that is bliss. Excellent. Direct to the ILS. Down we go. Of course, the VNAV on the Phoenix loves to put us at 5,000 feet per minute. You don't need to do that, plane.
Welcome back.
It's fine. 2,800 is more than okay. Phoenix, please, can we have a VNAV update? So annoying.
Plot 7 and risk identified, plan to flight level 140.
I did 140, lost 7 and
Yay! Version 1.0.4 for the 220 is available now. Is it available for us? That is the question. We might actually have the update after you guys. We do not have version 1.0.4. Hey, chat, the streamers aren't privy enough to have it today. We ain't got it early. Do you know what? I'm gonna write something on Reddit now. No, I'm gonna go into the Synaptic Discord and be like, oh, why have content creators not got the update? Cityfly, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, junga junga, doo 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 doo. Straight direct to the ILS. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful direct. All I'm gonna say is, Venice ATC, I love you. It is the last sector of the day. Let me know how perf is. Do 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 do. 130525's next frequency. Sweets. I don't know, Rev. I ain't got a freaking clue.
Clear for Tango Yankee, when ready, descend to flight level 200.
Already descending flight level 200, Condor for Tango Yankee.
Right, I've flown into here enough times, chat. Left Foxtrot, Tango 7, over to Kilo on the other side. They might get us onto the runway, but yeah, usually we get Fox, stand that way, Kilo, some sort of stand. I have done this many a times. Company message. Da da da. Ba da bow 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 bow.
Right now, 1 Alpha Whiskey, flight level 620.
Fuming.
Part of identified, clear that just to us arrival, expect them.
Won't we get the update soon? We want version 1.0.4. Yeah, we're getting a taste of our own medicine there, chat. No update. Nope. Oh, that's the way it goes. Does your mother know?
Wizard 1 Hotel Echo, monitor advisory 122.
Good timing.
Does your mother know? Sorry, Spirit 529, can you book in that full scan, please?
There you go, hold short, sorry.
3741 and variable flight level 380.
If you scroll up, you should see 1.0.4.
Spirit 529, for you 280.
Still 539, plan to flight level 380.
For you 280, Spirit 529.
Right, we'll go back to managed descent. Sorry, just confirm frequency. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
118.9.
118.9. Thank you very much, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Hey, legend. 1189. Oh, it's a bit cloudy into Venice. Put over hello, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, descending through level 170 for 140 inbound Laren.
Ciao, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, Padova, radar contact. Number 1 for ILS 004, right, high speed is approved, descend level 70.
Thanks very much, high speed approved, descend level 70, number 1 for Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Oh, beautiful. I tell ya, high speed approved might be the best thing you could have said to me. After a pretty crazy day of flying, that is music to my ears. Go around weather. Don't. No. Please no. Hey, the sim looks absolutely stunning. Like I said, I love this time of day in flight sim is just, certainly in 2024, unreal. Predictions are open, chat. If you want to get your points on the landing to Venice. Hey, I really hope everyone has enjoyed today. Like I said, it's been quite a crazy day. What with the diversion into Toulouse, the 2 go-arounds at Nice. So far, I don't want to jinx it, but so far everything has been going very, 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 very well on this flight to Venice. Although I really, really, really don't wish to jinx it. Which I probably have just done. Parted Stockholm to Racklon 8 this morning. It looked exactly like that. Such a vibe. It's just when that sun is like just slowly dropping. You get a little bit of cloud. That looks beautiful. Beautiful. No, Honor, we've got no idea, mate. By the sounds of it, they're very much working silently and hard in the background, but nothing that we know about, unfortunately. Get turbulence, yeah, a little bit. Unfortunately, it's not simulated very well in the sim, in MSFS turbulence. It's a shame, really. It's the one thing that could be better. But, like, again, that's another thing that I need to have a look at FS Realistic for. Like, maybe if I had the sensitivity of the turbulence up a little bit and that turned up, maybe it might pick it up a bit more. So, probably some things that I can tweak.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 104, transition level 70.
Roger, descend 4,000, QNH 1014, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Active sky. Somebody was talking about some sort of weather add-on yesterday. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, sounded interesting. Didn't really interest me as such to purchase, but yeah, I don't know what it was. Oh, that was it. Strata weather. Apparently, it's quite good. Great potential, but not there yet. thought that'd be the case. That's a problem with a lot of these add-ons, isn't it? It's like, great potential, but not there. Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights are on. Chat, predictions are still open. It is the third and final sector of the day. Fire and clear for the LS Zulu runway 04 right, will go. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Hopefully going to be a much more straightforward one than the last two.
That's the cabin secure for landing. Thank you.
Thank you. Old mate in the back is thinking, lovely. I can hear an Aperol Spritz calling my name. He's like, right, Captain, get this plane on the fricking ground. Because I want a drink. That's what I'm thinking too, to be fair. Will the plane have a landing gear post-touchdown? No idea after today, mate. No idea.
You are number 3 currently in the sequence, and speed 270 or less.
Expecting Alice Zulu 04 right, number 3 and 270 or less. Confirm for Yankee.
Correct.
Very cloudy. In its mate, it will come back on public once I land, mate, and once we park up. Don't worry, I don't keep it on private forever. I don't guard it that much. Looks amazing going through the clouds, yeah. Ah, mate, McHugh, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's been a bit of a stressful one at times today, but you know, with the diversion, the go-arounds, it's what makes everything a little bit more fun, I suppose. Yeah, we'll try and do some controlling. I really want to do a bit of controlling over the next couple of days, so yeah, we'll try and do that for sure. Take it easy, do-do-do-do-do. That's the way it goes. Does your mother know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any plans for tomorrow? Well, the new A220 update is out, so probably be something with that. Evening, Redstream. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Localizer established. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, position Laren, runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 203 degrees to knots.
Clear to land, 04 right, Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Really good first impressions of 1.0.4, base FPS up to 45 from 32 in the same scenario.
Condor 4 Tango Yankee, descent level 90.
That is, that is quite the improvement.
Alpine 1862 on this.
Approach,
Evening, Jack. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Great timing. Oh, Scott. Hello, mate. That's a name I've not seen for a while. No pressure. Now you know how to fly these things properly, mate. Or for real.
1862 negative, not cleared yet. Just continue to land and descend level 70.
No judgment, please. It's been a very long day. Oh, nice, Jack. WoW used to have a very interesting call sign. Their call sign back in the day used to be Swallow. Easyjet Euro might have different standards, so you're safe. I hope you're well. It's quality to see you. Drop the gear. Helps out with the speed. I love flying into Venice. Although this does make me really sad that I was doing this approach IRL a year ago.
4,000 feet, QNH 1014, transition level 70.
2,500.
Checked. Looks cool, doesn't it? Oh, it's just stunning. I just wish the scenery was like an Builds level scenery for Venice. That would be... yeah. The new 707 is out. Oh, really?
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1014, transition level 70.
Let's have a look when we park up.
Descending 6,000, transition 70 and QNH 10.
Yeah, Builds were doing the 707, so that's cool. Ah, nice phase. 707, yeah. Builds took it over, and hopefully will do a much better job of it than what the previous company did. Oh, the timing of the sim.
Level 100 and expect yellow Zulu 04 right by ABOG 3 Echo arrival Alpine 3 Yankee Delta.
Oh my god. They dropped it early. Maybe Apollo is getting confused with the showcase, maybe. Don't know. Not sure. Someone will have to go and have a look. Have a look. Right, come on, Jamie. Finish up what has been a bit of a mental day
500.
with a good landing. 2 whites, 2 reds. Land on the FMA.
100 above.
See it on the marketplace too. Wow. There we go. Come on, Jamie.
Minimum.
Continue.
230 north of heading for Yankee.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 5.
Descend 5,000 for Yankee.
Spoilers. 3 versus green. They sell. Money breaks.
Number 5, expected at Zulu, runway 04 right, descent level 100.
Yay! Chat, I'm freaking buzzing. Finally! It's only taken 5.5 hours to get a decent landing. Come on!
Traffic is vacating, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land 04 right, 180 until 6 miles at Alpine 1860.
Alpine 8 Foxtrot X-ray, contact ground 121705, ciao.
Thanks so much, 121705. Appreciate it. Ciao. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray.
Condor 4 Tango Yankee, descent 4000.
Flying Man, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much again for the ATC earlier. It was great fun. Apron, a very good evening to you. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray just vacated runway 04 left onto Kilo.
Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray, next ground, south X descend 111 via Kilo and uniform.
Kilo and uniform to stand 111. Alpine 87 Foxtrot X-ray. Thanks very much. Nash, I do have a specs panel below, which probably does need a little bit of an update in terms of like wing control gear and stuff like that. But yeah, have a check of that, mate. I need to put my new monitor in there actually as well. 111 via Kilo and uniform. Lovely. What scenery is this? This is the beautiful models of the world. Venice scenery. Apparently it's too small, but what a load of rubbish. Yeah, it's alright. It's one of those ones that, like, I wouldn't say is the best, and at another airport I probably wouldn't fly here very regularly. But I absolutely love flying into here, so I don't mind it so much. I don't mind dealing with a scenery that isn't quite as good. I'm very glad we ended the last sector with a good landing.
NS7 Delta Lima, contact approach on the 130.525 south.
Yeah, George, I've seen that, mate. If we do the 220 tomorrow, I will definitely have a look at that for sure. The chair, oh mate, I've got a Herman Miller. Mate, it's the best chair that money can buy. I actually went to Curry's recently, and I thought, oh, I'll sit in some of the gaming chairs, like similar to what I had with GT Omega. They're terrible. Please, if I'm going to give anyone any advice, if you're sitting in a chair for like 12 hours plus a day, please invest in a Herman Miller. Mate, those gaming chairs are awful. You don't realise until you get a Herman Miller how bad they are. Nice. Bike break set. 56 minutes block to block. Shutdown 1, shutdown 2. Oh, thanks, Matthew. Mate, if you're watching, appreciate it. Cheers for the ATC, mate. Sorry, we're not flying back out. Oh, no way. We got another, Gangnam Style today. Bloody hell. Look at that. As the sun is shining on the plane. Oh, baby. What a lovely sector into Venice that was. That was probably my favourite one of the day. Do you ever have lunch when you stream for this long? Nah. What was the knee scenery? Just sim. Yeah. It's their only decent scenery. Right. Ladder break. Yay! Finally! Oh, God, after 3 sectors, he's finally managed to do a decent landing. Definitely fluky. Definitely a little bit fluky. 118, 1.11G. Lovely. Right, well, there you go, chat. If you had faith in me. Do I have the A220 update yet? Let's see. We built this city on rock and roll, built this. Yay! I now have the A220 update as well. Woohoo! Hey, I'm privy to have the update. Scenery worth it. Oh, 100%. I think it's the best Venice scenery we've got. BM World. Yeah. I actually think it is a really decent scenery. Like, I know it's old and, yeah, it could be better in areas, but I actually think it's pretty decent. Ending on a high note. Yeah, absolutely, mate. What Herman Miller chair did I go with? I went with the Embody. So, it was a real toss-up between the Embody or the Aeron. But when they text me, like, Herman Miller said, like, you know, you can have whatever you want, whatever chair. I was like, do I get the Embody or do I, you know, play it safe and go with the classic Aeron? I'm so glad that I went with the Embody. Like, it was just a lot more easy to market when I was, or like promote, when I was partnered with Herman Miller for the time of the summer sale and things like that. Yeah, it was a lot easier to promote and stuff. But the Embody itself, I mean, it is unreal. Like, if anyone can afford to get a Herman Miller chair and spends a long time at their PC, I know it's so expensive. Like, it is mental. It's mental how much it is for a chair. But when you think of it, it's like an investment in your health. Like, people have a good bed because they spend a long time in their bed. People have a good pair of shoes if they're walking, you know, a lot or something. It should be really no different for your back and your health. Yeah. I mean, I sound really dramatic when I say, but my Herman Miller chair literally changed my life. Like, it sounds so mental, but my back was like genuinely in bits. And yeah, it was mental, the difference that it made. But yeah, obviously I know it's not viable for everyone, of course. We built this city on rock and roll, built this city. They are expensive chairs. But yeah, do you know what? Those gaming chairs, they are criminal. They are criminal that they're even allowed to, like, go out. Because I sat on one in PC World, brand new, and the support, oh my god. It's mental. Better than a Secret Lab. I mean, I've never had a Secret Lab, but I've had 2 GT Omega chairs, and we're not even talking. It's like having a, you know, a Mercedes 100 grand car and trying to compare it to like a £500 clapped out banger. You know, it's just a totally different realm of chair. In terms of comfort as well. Da, da, da. Good song, but yeah. Met her on the way to Chicago till she was all alone. I imagine it's time for my dinner in a minute. I got Mummy Payne to put my shepherd's pie in. Frickin' legend. So I better go and sort that out. Chat, by the way, thank you so much for today. I do apologise that at times today it's been a bit hectic, you know, with the diversion into Toulouse and then the 2 go-arounds at Nice. But I hope you guys have still enjoyed all the same, even if it has been a bit mental at times. That sector into Venice was lovely. I really enjoyed that. Right, so we've got the A220 update, and apparently the 707 is on the marketplace. So That could be a potential. That could be a very good potential, actually. Maybe a couple of A220 flights tomorrow and then jump in the 707 or something like that. I'll have a look. There was progress. There was progress, yeah. It definitely got better. Oh, yeah, where's the trailer? Even with the butter out of character finish. No, but it's better now. It's been done by AnyBuilds, the 707. Thanks, Diver. Alright, let's have a look. Thanks, Bodo. Mate, I appreciate that. I really do, mate. Oh, it looks so hot. Please let it be good. Does look fit. On the way to Chicago. Yes, George, it is. I wonder what liveries come with it. Oh, Air India. There you go. I would spawn in it, but I've got my dinner in the oven, so I'm gonna have to go and sort that. I'll have a look at it tonight. Top of the set, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Seeing the new 707 makes me realise why AH was so salty when I asked him about this. Is AH Aeroplane Heaven? Was that the people that done it previously? Oh no, hang on. Do I already have the 707? I think I've already got the 707. What was the plane that... Was it a 707? Sure it was a 707. I'm going to come out there. Yeah, I did see something about a barrel roll or something like that. Do 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 do. Rev reported some decent performance improvement in the 220s. That's good. Anybody else tried the 220 update yet? 707. Just says disabled. Get it for free. How can it have a 2.7 rating? How is this possible? Surely not. Just wanna rock you, go. Ba 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 da ba ba. Come on, let's give it a whirl. And I'm betting you. Labby, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining, mate. Long time no see. Yeah, mate, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, mate? Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me, just let me rock your body. Dance with me, you don't have to. Oh, mate, I've got a brilliant clip on TikTok of me reenacting the sounds of the 707. I bloody hope the sounds are better. God, they were absolutely woeful. Oh, for goodness sake, chat. Where's this sodding plane? Oh, there it is. So you grab your girls and you grab a couple more, then you all can meet me in the middle. So the air is thick, it's on the right. You said it pass to the left and you sail to the right. Don't be so quick to... Get add-on linker. No. Mate, if we had add-on linker, we wouldn't be able to do that Toulouse diversion. To the break of day, come on, dance with me. Add-on linker in the big 2026. Thank you. Yeah, if I do decide to fly it at some point, then I will definitely download it and not stream it. Wasn't it you that said the old sounds were like London Underground? Yeah. Change here for London St Pancras. That's literally what it sounded like. I'll take a chance. Oh, here we go. Don't be so quick to walk away. Right, performance is good. Yeah, it does look very cartoonish, doesn't it? Very, very, very cartoonish. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, the iFly, when you get the cockpit mod. I mean, it looks pretty incredible. That well-known Pan Am registered Oscar Echo reg. That Austrian registered 707. Right, what the bloody hell does it sound like? Hurry up, 'cause you're taking too long. Talk to me, boy. Well. Definitely sounds a lot better. Whoa. Holy FS realistic. Gear up. Oh! Filth. Actually looks hot, to be fair. Ah! Ah! And that's the end of that one. I wasn't paying enough attention, all right, chat. I'm sorry. Right, I tell ya, the 707 actually looks somewhat decent. Don't you know now? Oh, yes, Spool Down. Do you want to have a listen to that? Would help if it wasn't beeping at me. That GPWS sounds so scared. Doesn't sound too bad at all. The EFB has the automatic flight engineer like the TriStar. It looks bloody hot, I tell ya. God, it's so weird seeing like an old school Boeing. I think looks somewhat similar. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me to let me rock your butt. I mean, this is definitely going to take some learning, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Holy moly. God, bloody hell, what was the last plane that I flew with, like, GS Auto and heading and navs and stuff like that? I'm trying to think what plane that was. Was that the 727? Probably. Can we see a proper window engine view? Yeah. I'm going to have to go in a minute because I've got dinner, but... Ah, the F-28. Yeah, of course it was. Nah, not the TriStar. TriStar's a bit different. Only thing that disappoints me so far is the copy textures. Yeah. Mate, it's not bad at all. I think I might have to do a little bit of practice with this evening for a cheeky little flight. It's hot. Yeah. Decent. Right, chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to run because my dinner is probably not too far away from being done. So I am going to drop you straight into someone else's stream, and I will love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for the stream, by the way, today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoyed, obviously, the few flights we've done. Apologies, it was a little bit chaotic at times, but hey, such is life. It was 3 decent sectors, so I'm happy. Right, who shall we go and raid? Ian is... Oh, Ian looks like he's doing the same thing as me and trying out the 707. So, there you go. I'm going to send you over to... Mr. Two-Tone Murphy's just about to start up. So, you know what? Let's chuck him a raid on his intro screen. Let's do that. Chat, I'm going to jump straight into a raid so I can go and run off for my dinner. But do go and say hello to Murph. Do come and join in the raid. And I will see all of you legends tomorrow. Thank you so much for the great support, guys. Appreciate it as always. Back tomorrow at 8020, 707, something for sure. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.